Hey, I'm just trying, not really expecting to reach Master 1 today, but yeah, you know, maybe like I'm gonna sit here doing this all day anyways, probably, unless something comes up, in which case I'll end the stream and go do whatever comes up, right? But I'm looking at the time, I have nothing to do. Figured I'm probably gonna sit here until, I don't know, 11, 10, midnight maybe, my time. And might as well stream it, and you guys can get some enjoyment out of that, and maybe see some interesting stuff. Before we actually jump into a game, though, which one is this? So I don't want to save this, but it's still funny. Okay, so I have absolute PTSD when it comes to fighting Gem Knights. So Gem Knights absolutely gives me PTSD, like nothing else. I'm just starting up, and like I'm just gonna like ease into it. We're taking it to. I need to do a few things as well, I suppose. I don't know. But we're just starting out, and I want to see like so in the dice rally, I did my monthly fusion thing for one attempt where I was against Gem Knight, and I ended on a Sanctifier and a Mirror Jade, and they start by. I think they clear, like, super pulleyed. Not obviously the Sanctifier, that can't be super pulleyed, but they super pulleyed my Mirror Jade and something else on my board. And I'm just sitting there screaming because I have chronic PTSD from Gem Knights with RDA. So there are a few things going on here. First up, Gem Knight, yikes. Second up, what is your board, dude? Why Supernova Pass? Why is that your board? And I'm like, well, if I want a Bone Arc Fiend, I'd have to discard something, and that didn't feel good to me. Plus, I can't access the Send Field spell, so I have no way to get Supernova. On top of that, I don't really have anything, honestly. So, why not just Supernova Pass? I have 3 hand traps, maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough, that was what I was thinking. I'm like, well, there's no reason to ash that. They probably has a million extenders anyways, and... You know, when I activate a thing, the first thing I thought of after I activated my first hand trap right now is, oh my god, they have triple tactics talent, don't they? They're gonna steal my Supernova and I'm dead. So we Ash Blossom that, and their triple tactics talent, they drew though, so we're still in this. Supernova and a Dream. One day it's gonna be Hypernova, you know. We can just sit on it. So at this stage I know the next action is they're gonna return Supernova, so I might as well activate him. So I'm like, okay, that means now Druidworm is live. He actually cancels the attack, which is fine. Like either one, I get rid of this guy, right? And he scoops because it's my turn. He has assumingly no hand traps, and I have Dream in hand right there. Like I have the Dream in hand. I can do full combo with this stuff, right? So literally Crimson plus Bone Arc Fiend. So that was an interesting game. I also want to showcase, this is probably going to be the opening replay of the video if I get to Master 1. If I don't get to Master 1, maybe it's going to be a highlight video. But you can see I've really tacked it up really nicely. I might stop it randomly to leave the suspense for the video, right? But I just want to show the situation. So it's a Vanquish Soul K9. And I just want to show the situation that I get into with this game. And you'll have to wait until the video to see how I actually win it. But I do go first. I do go first, right? So it was tag Legendary. Legendary means that they resolve one of the Charmies or a Maxi. Most likely the Maxi. So that's why and the Charmy. So we're already off to a great start, aren't we? Great start. Yeah, so that already kind of ruins my entire play line because, I mean, I still have the normal summon, right? So I have a backup, but that is the worst timing for them to Ash Blossom me, quite literally. So, yeah, they have Maxi, Perulia, and there comes the Holly Sue. Yeah. I'm kind of... I'm like, okay, so they're gonna pop Scar Red. But I don't really care. I have Crimson Gaia down and Scar Red triggers. And it seems more important to save the Soul Resonator for the Caesar. And then they target the Vision Resonator, and I'm looking at my board and I'm like, I have Uvualoop in the graveyard, I still get Auxilla, I still get everything I want. That is not a problem here. Like, why would there be a problem here? So Nash Knight, that's a bit of a problem, but I didn't mind because like, what's he gonna take, an RDA? No, but he took he stopped me from getting to Abyss, unfortunately. So I don't know, like, can I need to remove the like TI effect. Hold on, there we go. Like it is a replay, just in case people, like, games don't go that fast, right? But I just want to show it because this is how I end, despite all of that playing. And it's on target disrupt, like destroy, right? So I think, okay, he's gonna pop my Paid or Auxilia. Well, he couldn't pop the Auxilia, right? But then unfortunately he gets rid of the Phalanx. That means now I need to use the red zone on the Nash Knight. And he's gonna try and pop the Auxilia, which, if you notice, we ended up not using the Soul Resonator on our turn, which comes up right here to save the day. Also, the fact that it is the lowest attack is really good because we can just use the RDA instead. We've already used Soul Protection and Red Zone, so it doesn't matter that the RDA is... And that's the debut. And that is where I'm gonna stop the replay. That is where I'm gonna stop the replay. Sanchi, you wanna take advantage of the perk and take me on a duel before I start climbing, or... I just want to stop it there, but that's gonna be the first replay in the video if I get Master 1. And you kinda see, like, Perulia Maxi just playing through it, and they hit me on, like, all the big choke areas, pretty much, that they could hit me. And somehow I still push through. And then they're also playing debut for some reason. They really shouldn't play debut in this meta, but... You managed to complete the dice rally with my deck. It was torture because you're not... Well, I can tell you, it was torture for me as well, because every single game it was draw or debut. I don't know how, but every single game. It was crazy how... I mean, even as outside of the stream, and then I keep missing the royal fields, like, all the time. I keep bypassing it. Like, I land on the Mighties all the time. If Mighty gave you a proper card you could dismantle or something, I'd be good. But no. But yeah, I launched the like member feature because when you're inside like YouTube studio area, they keep being like, oh, you should turn this on, and I'm like, don't want to. And then eventually I'm just like, maybe some people want to, support the channel or whatnot, and I'm not gonna take that away for them, and I can put the money towards more royals, right, or whatever. On top of that, it's just, maybe some people want to, and I'm not planning to do anything big with it either. But that does mean that if somebody subscribes to the member thing or whatever, and I'm streaming, I'll be willing to take them on in duels. Okay, so that's a Perulia. Do I care with this hand? I kinda do. Maxi would be more devastating. You like the duel I had with Dranglix? Yeah, I saved that one. That's going in the video. It's a crazy duel. But yeah, like again, like if somebody wants to, they just want a for fun duel or something, I'll take them on stream. That's what I thought with the... Oh my god. Do we have to do this? Do we have to do this? Do you also have Izuna in hand? You're not home. No, but like I want to, since you are the first one to sign up for it, I figured I had to at least offer it. So you're not afraid of something. We're saving that for their turn. They're giving me more draws. Are they crazy? I have the call by now for... Wait. It's that... Why... why did I think it was my turn? Because they Perulia at me, and I'm busy distracted by the stream. Crazy. We have the evenly, I'm not scared. We have the call by. I'm feeling pretty... Also, why is this card generic? Is a very good question that you should really ask. Why can 2 level 5s go into K9 engine? So if we draw, we just mess ourselves over. I don't want to do that. Like, we have the evenly, I'm not too scared of having to draw. Let's stay sooner. Why not? Surely he's not gonna do this, because what if I have Nibiru in hand? Surely he's just gonna let it resolve. If I draw Nibiru, I'm winning this game immediately. Like, it's not even funny. Also, this doesn't have a disruption for my turn now, so... extra win there. I mean, he's gonna go immediately in a hand rip, right? At the first opportunity. We have multiple cards, it's fine. Yeah, why every new card needs to have a Kiwi? I'm asking the same. They just need to ban that. Like, you can't have a ritual monster that does full access to the engine like that. Without, like, any locks. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, they need to add that you cannot have special summon anything from the extra deck. The turn you want to use the effect to do the, like, one-card combo situation. Okay, National Knight is a bit of a problem. We do have double-layered engine, and we have the evenly. So I think we're just starting off by evenlying them, and then see what happens. So evenly is also very nice against the Draco Tail, so... that's why we're running it. You can't alone take on Vanquish Soul Canine with an evenly, they'll just play around it, right? But if you have other things, obviously you can do some stuff. So I assume they just keep the Nash Knight. Why? What? Why? I have not activated anything from the hand, right? I can just call by Lupus. But isn't it funnier if I wait? Isn't it just funnier to wait? Isn't it funnier to... let them... also, they could still have something nasty in hand, so... we have the call by if they activate it. We don't need to worry. Why are you confused? We win this game. The opponent even scoop. Don't even listen. Well, the thing is, I'm afraid that I target it. And for some reason, I don't know, because they're new cards, and my brain doesn't fully comprehend them. I'm afraid that I targeted it in the graveyard, and now it summons, and now I have no answer for it. So, I'd rather do it like that, where I know I'm safe. But yeah, deck is fully optimized to take on Vanquish Soul Canine, and if we have Perulia resolved against them, we're good. If we have Ghost Ogre and go first, we're good. That's the rules. We are like, we need the Ghost Ogre or the Ghost Spell, or the Call by, or anything to stop them from playing on our turn, essentially. Okay, we have 2 hand traps. Maybe we can do something. Depends on what deck they are. We also have... okay. We need evenly. Ideally. I don't have a Perulia, they're not gonna limit their plays. Gonna need an evenly. Hold on. I didn't see this myth. There was one match where you were comboing and the Nibiru response happened, so you thought you were cooked. Luckily, Dice Rally gave you the field spell. Ah, nice. Nice. There's an argument to just not activate anything, because if I activate something, then I could get punished hard. Okay. So in this scenario, we kinda needed a Duel, or we needed Perulia, and since we don't have either, we need to top deck and evenly, and if we don't do that, I think we lose this one, but we'll play it out. We have an okay hand. It could be better, it could be way better, and the problem is R3 actually makes it awkward, because we cannot make a play I want to make, because if we go into Premier Primus, I mean, we can use Premier Primus to pop herself, but it won't actually extend the way I would want to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at this stage I've cracked the deck list for... Well, of course you're not supposed to run Artsphere Chain Resonator, right? But aside from that, I think I've kind of cracked the deck list situation. Like, my main issue is I kind of want to run Lubellion with the Toot as well, just so I have extra protection against the non-Vanquished Soul Canine decks, but that's like adding 2 bricks to your deck in a sense. And if I'm doing that, I'm thinking Flame Crime plus Black Goat Laughs would be better, but I just don't have the space for it. Is my main issue. Like, the meta has so many demands that it's hard to make space in your deck. I need to activate this now if I... There's no need to activate it now, I just give them extra extension, they can just do the Kana. Honestly, I hate this situation, because normally I would be like, oh, okay, before the negate I'm gonna get out the Bestial and it's gonna be great, but here's the situation, I have to let this go off first because else they get to set a spell as well, right? So it's just they get extra free stuff. I mean, they can add the spell anyways, as far as I'm aware, but it's just dumb how much extra value the opponent gets if you play any hand traps, monster effects. I don't know why they decided that making an archetype like that is fun or interesting. If you had any bricks, you'd run Dark Magician and Red Eyes. How? Like, we can't go into Verda Anaconda. Most of our stuff locks us. Like, when we put a second body on the field, we're usually locked. So we can't do that, and then you're running 2 unnecessary bricks that... Well, you're technically running 1 more. You're running the spell to summon Dragoon as well. I don't know why you wouldn't just run, Sandwich in your extra deck with 3 of the things that can summon it, like the free pulley thing, and then you make it into the Dark Magician of Chaos, and then it adds the spell, and then you make the Dragoon that way. And then if you have Bone Archfiend in your hand, if you're using it in an RDA deck, which you shouldn't do because you don't have the extra deck space for it, then... I mean, maybe if you run without Centurion, you could do something funny there, but I don't think it's gonna be a viable deck. But that's my opinion of it. So here's the issue, right? They have Izuna in hand. So if I activated something, they just get to summon it for free. And that's why I'm like, I have hand traps, I should use them to disrupt. But if I do that, I lose the game. So very good game design, Konami. Very good game design. We love to see that. I also don't like this card. The fact they can just return a monster is annoying. They also just have burn, so if you build a strategy that can kinda delay or do something good, they can just burn you down. Plus they probably have the trap card as well for extra burn. Your biggest maul became decks like Malice. I didn't mind Malice. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mind Malice because at least Artifact Lantier won you that game, it felt like. And having Regained felt good against it. Like with RDA, I felt like out of the most recent meta decks, that has been a nice matchup situation. Okay, so we wanna try... Oh, that's how they set the... That's really annoying. So we have to play through the trap. The trap just probably wins them the game, let's be honest. Yeah, I didn't like how Malice gets all the dwarves. I think that was a dumb design, because, like, what are you doing? But... this is... problematic. Because they have that. What's the... It's enough to a point where I can beat over it. Great timing to drop Herulia. Like, not the like I'm being funny about it. Like it's not. It's really not. So I can go battle phase speed over the Ripper. But then they can add Holly Sue back, which is not ideal. Could go battle phase, but that triggers that. Maybe the safest is just to start off with this. Though if they negate that, I kinda cry. The main issue is I'm having a good feel about like what I can do against a lot of the things, but the trap kinda beats me. The trap is kind of what beats me here. I don't like that. So let's see if we can do something. That's annoying. If he returns it to hand, I think we have to normal summon it, unfortunately, which is really bad. Yeah, so I don't know why that like these effects are considered fun when they can also be used turn 0, but yeah. So now we have a problem. Now we indeed have a problem. So I can normal summon this, but it won't actually let me get anywhere now. Which is the main issue, but I don't see any other way. I literally see no other way. We just have to not... I put it in the racing column. Busy monologuing here or whatever. I don't think we're winning it anyways. They also have this guy to pop, right? So... Look at how big the hand is. And the fact is that their board is in their hand, right? You can't just stop up in the middle of the game and read over their cards. Unfortunately, my hand needed like that evenly, as I was talking about. That's the only way I could see a win from this. Unfortunately, now all the BS is online, so I probably have to call by the Lupus, and I don't know. If this was like any other card, if this was well, any other card that could be used, like let's say if this was Centurion, Field Spell, or Oath, I think we win the game here. Because I would use that as Spade and then save the RDA stuff. But we are not in that situation. I think this game is over. I don't have any like proper things I can use. You know, that's what I wanted to do anyways. Just wanted to take a bit less life points. He can negate it, right? Like, I think he can just negate it as well, right? No? Okay, good. So it's not negate activation, right? No, just effect, got it. What? Is there something I'm not... Like, this is the first time I'm running into this, so let's see here. Is it that's the one? Yeah. You can only no, okay, makes sense. Good. Forgot that was an effect. I thought it was just that you can't attack this. I'll be honest. My brain had coded it as. So, you know how a lot of the time there are a lot of decks that have this situation with, for example, they can protect their Appaloosa with low attack, right? Or they have, you have this here as well. This card just makes it so that you have to attack into the biggest one, so you can't take out stuff that could be their weak spots. And I have to sit that, right? But then they're gonna probably lupus anyways. I have to pass, and they probably win. There's an argument that I just trade in the Magnamod past turn, but then I die, right? Like I just die. So, I mean, I probably still just kind of die. The problem is it's a quick effect. So he goes to pop the Call by the Grave now, right? I should have used it earlier. It's non-targeted as well, so I don't know, I just have to use it. Then he brings back Holly Sue. Does he not already have an extra? Doesn't matter. But he brings back Holly Sue now with the rock and wins the game. Yeah. So there was no real like situation here. I win. I would need to get the evenly top deck as I talked about. And again, like, let's say we got through this. Let's say the guy actually, because it's a bit weird to immediately shotgun all of his use effects to disrupt. Like, sometimes people will just let you get ahead, and that's what I need with RDA. Like, if they let me do a single synchro summon, I can build off of it from there. But if they just completely stop me from putting bodies on the field, I lose the game, right? So the issue there was that I was seeing ways I could get through if you just let me get to a starting point. You're like the worst Centurion card to have in hand. Ah, okay, you know what? Wake Up is a bit worse, but you're up there. 3 bricks, and evenly, and a Call by the Grave. That's a hand. That's what we in the biz call a hand. That is just. Sorry, I'm keeping track of my coin flip loss and wins as well. That's 2 total for the stream. So yeah, the good news is we have evenly matched. The bad news is they're probably gonna hand whip my only play when I use it. Where's Dark Ruler? It doesn't matter, they have too much, like, you need to evenly match them. And even then you need something else, you need evenly and. So in this case we just have to sit here, wait through the cutscene, and unfortunately we open 3 undesirable cards in the deck, and yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? I have so many good cards in the deck, but I opened 3 undesired pieces. Like, give me a field spell, an Oath, and then Crimson Gaia instead, and we're gaming, right? Even though we don't have Disruption. Do you have a Magnamod too? Wow. The problem is also if they get to build up all of these Vanquish Soul cards in their hand, they don't really care about evenly matched that much, which is stupid. But also like 2 5s. Guess what that means? That means full K9 combo. I think we lose this despite having evenly because they can keep the Rock of the Vanquisher. It'll summon a Vanquish Soul after the evenly, and then they can bounce a card, which is game over, right? Just there. It's non-targeted as well, right? It is just the lowest defense, yeah. So it's not like I can try and dodge it either. Kaijus aren't gonna do stuff either. Like, what is Kaijus gonna do when they just summon Holly Sue after you outed their board, right? You evenly the board, you kaiju the last guy, they summon Holisu, she summons a guy to disrupt your only play, and then it's over, right? And the fact is they keep adding more and more cards, while still having more and more resources on the field. And now they have full K9 combo as well. It looks like somebody resolved Molchami again, like they resolved that against me and I played into it right at this stage, but it's just add. That's why we're running Duel. I don't like the meta right now. I think it's kind of horrible, like they didn't pre-hit this deck more. They also should have hit Dracotail with this ban list they just released, and I don't know, maybe like they could hit Yami, like they could hit all three, right? They could have pre-hit this deck properly. Maybe even hit some of the older cards for Angry Soul or whatever, like whatever they want to do, like just make sure this card is curbed in power level a bit, because it's already good enough, like it's already gonna be the best deck, right? And I know that Dracotail I think is still better as far as I understand in like the high-end bracket, but for the general person, Vanquish Soul K9 is just gonna be far and above better than anything else you could be doing. And I feel like they could have hit it more. Then they could have hit the, like, pre-hit. Then they could have hit stuff from Yomi, like the Herald, Sprite Elf. Maybe not, because it's in that structure deck now, right? But they could have hit Herald and some other things that aren't, you know, still in the shop, basically, from Yomi. And then they could have hit a bit of Dracotail as well, so that they curb all the powers a bit in preparation, so yeah. I know that they wait after Duelist Cup and there'll probably be multiple ban lists, but why do we have to have another Duelist Cup ruined by absurd deck? It's like, after the Duelist Cup, okay. And then, next Duelist Cup, we have another problem, and they're gonna be after the Duelist Cup. We're never getting a Duelist Cup that's fun, because they always have to leave problematic stuff in it, right? That's my issue. Like, why can't we have a fun time, right? Also, I don't know why this is a card that they just get to go into for free, like extra disruption. It does half your life points in damage, so their burn strategy kills you. If they... I don't know, and then also it negates in the field and then they get to hand whip you. Crazy stuff, honestly. Not a fan. This is not what we needed, by the way. They didn't want to hit Dracotail because they feel like that they have this triangle format that is completely BS, by the way. I don't believe in it. And Yomi is stronger than it's ever been in other situations, but apparently it doesn't do well in best of one team, but then also not best in threes. I don't know what's up, honestly. But I think that you can make a deck that's a few % higher, and people are still gonna spend their money and go build it and have fun with it. You don't need to make a deck that is like 15 times better than who knows what, you know. I'm happy he summoned it now. Very happy about that. Wait, he added back, never mind. So he can summon it after the battle phase. Thought he used the summon effect. Damn it. Means we have to deal with Holly Sue. Maybe he summons it. Dude's going straight for the hand. Rip situation. So here's the issue, right? I'm gonna resolve evenly. He had his turn, he made his full board, and he has 7 cards left in hand on top of like an entire massive board, right? And he's gonna rip my one play starter in my hand when I resolve evenly here. So, very fun game, Konami. Very fun game. It's actually impressive as well. If you look at the Steam charts, I've noticed that it never went up as much as it's done in the other recent events that have been like the anniversary events, right? So now he whips my RDA and I lose the game, but it is what it is. So, and usually after the event, the numbers drop significantly. So if we drop 6k, we are down to a new low player number. So I don't think the players are enjoying the game as much as other anniversaries, even though it's deceptive. It looks like we're on the way up, like that. Oh, Vanquish Soul K9 is good for the game, and then you look, oh, anniversary. Oh, we barely even gained any people. Oh my god. If it has the same drop after the anniversary, we're gonna be down to like maybe 4-digit number, and I don't know. You guys get the point. So yeah, there goes my one play. My one play because I opened bricks. Because my deck has to run a lot of non-functional bricks. Very cool. I mean, he could just keep this guy, I lose, right? That's the other situation. But why do they keep printing look at hand and hand rip? Why is that a thing they keep printing? That's another thing. Like, why does every new deck have to... Well, not every new deck, but why is this not some relic of the past? It's usually getting banned, right? But you have Mermail that had it recently, and now you have this deck that's also just hand ripping and looking at your hand, which is completely toxic, and everybody knows it's not a fair mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I get it back, but like, what about it? I lose, right? Sure, he has an empty board, but now he can just OTK me because he has all the Vanquished Soul stuff. If I had a Battle Fader, let's go, you know. But no. Just had a bad hand. Loath decks that do full combo, add 7 cards to hand and hand rip the opponent while checking their hand. And if you hand trap them, they extend even further. They get to do all the nonsense in their deck because you had the audacity to hand trap them, which leaves to, do I even hand trap them here? I mean, I'm dead either way. I might as well. Like, I'm dying. Like, I turned on all the canine stuff. They just go nuts with the Izuna. Who gives a damn? Like, I use it, I don't use it. I lose anyways, right? Maybe the actual answer is to not use it there, but I just feel like they're trying to add a card. Ash isn't gonna do anything here. Ash is not gonna do anything here. And yeah, that turned on the Izuna, so that was a mistake. So I shouldn't have done that. But it's just to prove the point. I know Cool Tune also checks deck. Extra deck is also something incredibly toxic. Did we not see this with the massive dislike for Castera Unicorn? And they're still printing these things, so I'm just dead on board, by the way. So the definite answer was, do not hand trap this deck. Unless you can win the game by hand trapping them. Isn't that just fun? I hand trap them because that's the right thing to do, but then it's the wrong thing because I just died because I hand trapped them. Probably couldn't win anyways, but point still stands that I hand trap them, now as soon as online they win the game, right? Great. Great design. We could have won the game if we had a better hand as well. I needed more, I need like an Oath instead of the Tudea, and then we needed the Crimson Gaia. So I had like 2 ways of play, but then keep in mind they still kept the guy that negates in the field and halves my life points, right? So I would still lose with that. So I needed like another play where if they hand rip a card from my hand, it doesn't matter, right? So I needed evenly and that, and then I needed the called by for the Lupus, which we had the called by, right? So it's funny like that. Let's see. Back into it, I suppose. I don't mean to rant, but it's just, do we have to make the deck so much better than everything else when they're already proven to be strong decks? Another lost coin flip, by the way. But let's see. Aha! 2 even lead. Nice. We also have 2 Ash. And a starter. I feel like I have to Ash this, right? But they still have full combo with this, right? I feel like if I Ash it, he's just gonna target it, he gets it anyways. There's like no point. I have to not use Ash here because I only have Ash. Maybe I Ash here. He gets 3 bodies. Don't I just lose if he has 3 bodies? I feel like it's pointless because they only need 2 bodies to win the game, but is it correct to ask? I don't know. I also know that if they get to ball land, I lose the game. Go ahead, like you already have enough bodies. I need to ask something crucial. opponent... This is another thing. Why don't we have this card for Resonators? Special summon one Resonator monster from your deck, but it cannot attack, also destroy during the end phase. Why don't we get something cool like that? So I think this is a bit ash. Like, genuinely, why do we have Resonator call a doesn't special summon from deck when a deck like this have a quick play? You know how many things I could do if I could just special summon a Resonator from... You know how today wouldn't even be a bad draw if that was the case. Premier wouldn't be a bad draw either. If you, well, assuming you had that, you know, but... You get to... Oh, effect, okay, cool. But it didn't target. This effect. Oh, just automatic, never mind. We could use a hand trap resonator that works going second. I'm hoping that's the last overframe card reveal. Like we need a level 1 resonator that ideally can do turn 0 plays, be a hand trap, or either way it goes, it needs to not be a break. It needs to do something good, and I think it needs to be level 1. And ideally it can replace Synchron and Chain Resonator while at it, like a giga busted card, but... I think we already lost this one, to be fair. I can evenly, but then they keep the ball end. I don't even think I would like a field spell for the archetype. And also, I don't think we're gonna need that. Like I think we need more value cards that accesses powerful things in the extra deck, so that we can play through hand traps and disruption. Because we aren't even good at spamming bodies onto the field, and to use a field spell that makes something into an untuner. It's like, what's the playline? Special summon Crimson, normal summon Soul, Soul is negated, we turn Soul into an untuner, we make a level 5, we have no level 5s that are like doing anything for us. If it has 2 Omnis... So I deliberately used my Ash on, where was it? This one, because I was thinking it can add the red reboot version for that deck, right? So I'm thinking that ideally Savage eats up one evenly and the other goes on resolves, and then maybe we can do something. But we only have one play, so we probably lose because they have a negate, right? Unfortunately, RDA is very frail. And I open my lateral hand, right? 2 Ash Blossoms, 2 evenly. The new support fixes a lot of issues with the deck. It makes the deck incredibly fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. I'm thinking of just even doing a stream where I'm just trying to see how far I can get with Hybernova spam. Like, my main goal is if I can summon Hybernova, Hybernova lands on the field. Very, very fun. Imagine if we could just set up our entire board Supernova, Abyss, Dissipator, and then we could make an IP Masquerena. Imagine how crazy that would be. Did we just win the game? Did we just win the game? Of course you have Maxi. You know what? I have good news for you. I have an... Not negating it. Wow. We are having other problems. I don't have a big enough hand for what I want to do. Yep, negated. But what are you gonna do about the second one, though? Okay, here's the way we're doing it. He keeps ball end, right? I'm gonna imperm it and then act like I have full combo, and maybe he scoops. Maybe he scoops. This worked against Vanquish Soul, by the way. I have a replay like this. Where I add Soul Resonator, summon it, add bow. This is where I would like Flame... Motherfucker! Sorry, there goes the monetization, damn it. Damn it! Monetization gone. Well, at least, yeah, no, so, He had Duel Maxi, what do you want from me? Like, oh, Maxi, the best card in the game, followed by Duel, the best card in the game against my deck. Perfect. On top of doing his entire board, by the way, may I say. And he drew a monster. You know, the world, if he didn't have Duel there, would have been great. Maxi Duel, it's like, oh, either I draw cards, or, you know... Maybe I should have let Maxi resolve, actually. He might have had an investment to not Duel immediate. That, in hindsight, I should have let Maxi resolve. You know what? The correct play is Maxi resolve because we also have a discard for Bone then. The correct play is, funny enough, let Maxi resolve. So, now you show up? You couldn't show up turn 1. My opponent had a Duel and a Maxi turn 1. Why didn't you show up turn 1? Yeah, no, that cooks me. You know what's crazy? If we had Soul Resonator in opening hand, we could have won the game. He's got a negate now, I lose the game. Congrats, opponent. But we almost had it. The Maxi Duel, if you didn't have Maxi Duel, we win the game. 100% of the time. If you didn't have 2 of the best hand traps in the game, then we win the game. And win first, by the way. So he not only had those, he also went first. Right? I just want to point that out. We finally won a coin flip, by the way. I just had to... Ever since I got these Ash Blossoms, it feels like maybe it want to tell me something. I don't know if you guys noticed. I sent out a post. I got the 3rd one. So we're just playing Centurion. Oh. Opponent scooped. I mean, it's still a playable hand, right? And we have hand traps, so I think we would win. But it also seems like my opponent was complaining a bit about their hand. It's Slap going second. Understandable, you know what. Have a nice day, opponent. He probably had a worse hand than me, to be honest. Yeah. We won another coin flip. To be fair, if we just keep winning coin flips, I think we can easily make Master 1. Like, that's the biggest issue, is just not... Another game of only Centurion, because the previous game that... We have Maxi. It's fine. We probably don't need the evenly. Again, just win all coin flips, right? Have Indian, we could win. What deck was it? Because it seems like he just... You know what, Where 10 pi extra deck monsters? I was about to say, this seems illegal. But the biggest tip I can give anybody is don't have a bad coin flip win rate. And mine right now is 57 coin flip, 58 coin flip losses, and 43. I'll put it in chat for people that don't understand. Let me see. Just so that because I have issue like visualizing the numbers to that degree. So this is my coin flip ratios right now this season, and I've had one disconnect into a free loss. I wasn't gonna summon anything, and then what is it? I have 5 games where my opponent, where I won the coin flip going against going second deck. Oh, the solitaire deck that just wins the game. I don't have any disruption, so I think they just win the game, right? This deck just wins if they get to play, right? That's... Maybe Evenly can do something. They have a counter to Evenly. Maybe I need to top deck Evenly. Yeah, I mean, it's just GG next match, but I want to see if I can learn something. Because if I just went GG next match every time I thought I would lose, then... I wouldn't learn how to play against Vanquish Soul K9. But again, we win the coin flip here, we win the game. 100%. Have you seen the hand? This hand is cracked. Max C or Charmy counter. 2 ways for Centurion Engine, 2 ways for Resonator Engine. This hand is cracked. They have Spell Trap Negate. Of course they do. That's why we're baiting it, by the way. That's why we're baiting it with stand-up Centurion. Unless it doesn't... in which case we have to bait it with Oath. Maybe they'll react on Oath. With that negate. But we still need Evenly. Oh, the reason why you said next match is because they take forever. I mean... that's also just the fact you can mess up, right? Timeout is another thing. Yeah, I might win just because of timeout. And my hand is kinda cracked. I don't think I play through him, what is it, Sucking Up Bodies, but... If we get something, like... unevenly, we can maybe do something with it. But again, we aren't master. What are the chances he messes up, right? It, like... But it would be nice if he hurried up, like... I'm thinking it's a timeout angle. We just need something that can make enough of a disruption, like evenly, and then we need to bait out the spell trap negate first, somehow. Which ideally just does it on Emblem Oath. By the way, does anybody actually like Pendulum decks existing? Because I feel like there's a reason why Link and Pendulum is not allowed in Genesis. Like, I'm just saying, there's a reason why Links and Pendulum decks are not allowed in... And Pendulum decks are usually the kind of decks that that take forever on their turn, and if they get to play, you lose the game. They're very much I go first, I win game situation, I feel. And DDD is massively different. If going first DD is way more toxic than going second DDD, where they have to on the extra deck boss monster, right? They have to rely on that. I don't really mind decks that have like 2 Pendulum monsters and that's it, right? And it's for some other thing like Speed Void, right? I think Speed Void is okay, but decks that have a lot of Pendulum monsters, I feel like they're never fun. Like, you've made a deck that is only fun if you play it going first, and anything else is like, no. I feel like that's... Super Heavy Samurai is another boring deck that I really hope was... I don't know, like, they should be locked immediately to extra deck, I don't know. The fact that they can do a solitaire board is stupid. So how many disruptions you guys reckon he's gonna end on? He's gonna suck 1, suck 2, and if I lose 2 bodies with RDA, I think I lose the game. He's gonna pendulum summon, right? That's how he gets the extra bodies. He can summon 3 bodies. Oh right, he can negate the Earthbound Prisoner Stone Sweeper, right, with this guy. I feel like my opponent is intentionally taking detours, like detours here. Oh, I guess that's the main problem actually. He's gonna have Wave King Caesar. That's actually gonna be the main problem because that negates my bone and my other potential plays here. Okay, and he has another 4, so he gets everything. Yeah, no, that checks out. Okay. It's the Synchro monster that's the spell trap negator, right? If I recall. Oh my god, this guy, right? Yep. That's the guy. Siegfried. I mean, I can hope that they can't access it and that I immediately draw into unevenly. Like, that somewhere along that play line they don't do it. They're halfway done. Yeah, no, because now comes the pendulum summon. Yeah, okay, that's the synchro there. Great. They have it. Kinda messed up. Yeah, I mean, I would believe so. It's level 8, right? They have it immediately. They can make DD Wave King Caesar. Excuse me? That is not a real card to play. Oh, you just get to summon it back, get it anyways. Your opponent cannot target monsters you control with card effects. That's fine. If another monster is normal or special summon, this monster is on the field. Make your opponent choose 1 pendulum monster they control. I don't control any. So I think that's fine, right? If this card in the main monster zone, you can... Yeah. So I don't see this as a major problem if I get evenly. Yeah, I can't target stuff, but I have bigger issues than targeting stuff. I don't target the stuff unless I'm about to win anyways. All I need against this deck is get to Scarlet with Crimson Gaia on the field and I win. I think evenly clears them out, by the way. I need evenly. Evenly clears them out. Like, it's crazy how hard evenly goes here. Like, evenly goes so hard. It is literally just top deck evenly win the game, right? Literally what we're looking at here. Yeah, let me check. We have 3, right? So it's just... Didn't they not already pendulum summon? What allows them to pendulum summon again? It's this guy, right? Yep, this guy. Is it? Yeah, that is. And there is the synchro. Yep, that does it. That does it. That does it. That's their entire board. 1 negate, 2 negate, 2 solemn judgments, and 2 socks. With a back row that we are not aware of. You couldn't have been here like, I don't know, a bit earlier? I know it seems... I mean, that is not the correct negate, so, like, yes, it's gonna work on me, but that's not the correct negate. Do you guys reckon he's gonna negate this? I hope he does, because that means if I had drawn evenly, I would win the game. I could have oathed evenly, and I would win the game. Oh, okay, that wouldn't have worked anyways. Our plan didn't work anyways, guys. Here's the actual plan. The plan was win the coin flip, because otherwise you're an idiot. Oh, you can just suck that up like that. It's not even... yeah, it still counts as a monster card. Fair enough. I think that works. Now it has 2 materials. Now we can suck up another monster. I'm saving... Well, Bone won't do anything anyways. Because he's gonna negate it with Wave King. Oh, he's just gonna negate the field spell, to be fair. He did not. Okay, wow. Crazy. The problem is this doesn't really do anything. The world, if this guy was banned because of Fiendsmith, honestly. The world, if this guy got banned because of Fiendsmith, would be a beautiful world, by the way, I tell ya. It would be an absolutely amazing world. Let me do this, please. Would be funny, would be fun. We tried. I think I needed evenly imperm. Or double evenly. What else could I have had? He never used the spell Trap Negate, by the way, so he was gonna hold on to that tight. Win the coin flip, I suppose. Oh, we won the coin flip. Good, let's go. I don't know how much Droplet would have done for me, but because it would discard my entire hand. Great, so now I go first and you give me this. You know what, I shouldn't complain. I at least have 2 cards that can access my, like, all my engine. But it's still funny that... Like, look at this hand. We need them to literally have open... No, it's Lunar Light, isn't it? It's Lunar Light, we need Red Zone against Lunar Light. We are not getting Red Zone. Problematic. You probably have heavy... What is it? Polymerization. You're new to Master Duel, you really appreciate all the help and guides made available. Yeah, there's been a lot of people chipping in, you know, on the stuff. What I mainly do there is just, you know, the videos that I'm doing. That showcases proper play. If they have Nib, I'm gonna probably cry manly tears of sadness. They don't have Ghost Spell either, we checked with the Gaia. It doesn't seem like they have anything, unless it's a debut, exactly. Is that... hold on. Let's see, do their field light up in any way? No, there's no delay. Okay, cool. So they either toggled off or they don't have any view, it seems. Yeah, but they might have hit it on the Crimson Reservoir. It's a good choke point a lot of the time. If they have board breakers, I'm gonna be sad because we kinda need the red zone for that situation. There is a part of me that for a moment considered maybe I just make a level 4 token, make a Red Rising Dragon, and then I have Chaos Angel. But I already put the Abyss in attack, so... you know, probably not the best plan. Also, if I think it's Lunalight, why would I ever put Abyss in attack though? It's a bit questionable. So I just lose if they open play Heavy Polymerization or Lunalight Fusion. And, well, I have to negate it, right? But... I mean... checks out. Checks out. Polymerization immediately. Two Silver Hounds? Okay. Call me crazy, but I think I need to negate that. If this... you can special summon directly from deck. That's annoying. I need the Blazer, yes. We're going for it immediately, in case of triple tactics talent as well. If I had Red Zone, I would go Supernova, no hesitation. There's still an argument to make Supernova, by the way. Why summon Dissipate over Hot Red Dragon Archfiend if there's no... I have a Disruption. I banished the Wake Up Centurion. I have a Disruption. I also have Centurion Phalanx, so I have both versions of Bestial Dissipate as Disruption. It's going fine. Martin. Centurion Trap Banish can, yeah, it... How many tuners do I have? 5. I feel safer with Supernova Dragon, and I'm thinking of using the Banish as well to rid them of the bodies. I don't like Blazer here, but I feel like without Red Zone, it's too unsafe. That's a problem. He hasn't normal summoned yet, by the way. I have to negate that. I actually have to negate that. Oh, he just had that all along. Very cool. Polymerization is in the graveyard at least, so there's that. Okay. Oh, right, right. That's the thing. Oh, he had it all along! My Abyss Negate that I was relying on didn't matter. But you know what matters? You know what matters? Bye-bye goes the Kaleido chick. That's dangerous. But I feel like I have to just let it. He can just normal summon a new one, right? You just normal summon a new one, then poly. My god. Yeah. We have to just get rid of the body or he polys immediately, so I feel like we just have to do this, but it's really bad for us. And this is why I wanted Supernova. This is why I wanted Supernova. But at least we're gonna have Scarred on the field to... If he wants to stop this, he has to banish his fusion, so he can't do that, yeah? And we can protect from the Raigeki effect, so as long as he just do one, we are fine. But he needs to do that. He has a poly and a whatever in hand, we don't know what the last thing is, right? So he does this, which activates this effect, which lets him synchro from the grave. So he gets one Dancer, one Liger. And we have the protection for it. That's gonna hurt. The fact that Abyss is in... that's gonna hurt, yeah. He's gonna use his graveyard now. We have to. Is he taking out Pater or Auxilla? Is the question. Auxilla, okay. here's the thing. Why make a, you know, like how do you make a bad archetype good? Just give it the whatever this is, right? Good luck with thanks. Hope you're having a good one as well. We'll try and have good luck with the grind, but it's not looking like good luck right now, I'd say. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. That's really good luck. He does it in the standby phase immediately. That is great for us. Do we have? Yep. Do I want this back now, or do I want to save it? We hard make Supernova now. Is that good enough? Like, let's bait out the negate anyway, see if he activates it here. We have a normal summoned. Fine. Yep. I'll just level down Bone, that's the safest way, honestly. It's just the safest, like I don't want to think. Just do it properly. I was thinking maybe I can make a crazy line, but I don't want to think. Centurion wins with this, what do you mean? That's how you play it. That's how you play RDA. You play Centurion with it. It has very good synergies. This is the only good reason to unchain, but we could still, in theory, we could still get there otherwise. We used the normal summon already, right? Well, you never really use the Red Rising for it, because you're not supposed to run 2 level 1 Resonators. But I love all the things Chain Resonator does for me, and I'm gonna take advantage of that. I will definitely take advantage of that. We also had other ways, like, we could have, maybe not. We definitely had other playlines as well, but this was just the easiest one to do. And now we just make another Red Rising, why not? Our extra deck is kind of empty. We can't really do anything there. There's nothing really left to do there. Bit overkill, but yeah. Very hard to make Supernova mid-game. Yeah, it unfortunately is. That's why I also wanted to make Supernova on the opponent's turn, because I knew it could be hard to make it on my own turn. When it comes around again, because of the field wipe. But he used it immediately, which kind of freed up my board, which made Supernova very easy to summon. And then we could just win just like that. Going first. Is this Gem Knight? I'm scared. Guys. PTSD's flaring up. This is not a good hand if they have any hand traps at all. Do we just pass on Fuba? We probably lose, but I don't want to give a going second deck. How many draws with Perulia? Like 1, 2 with Bone. I kind of just want to pass here because we have the Imperm, but if it's Tenpai, we lose. If it's Gem Knight, I think if it's Gem Knight or Tenpai, we just fucking like it's just over, right? I think we have to play. I think we just have to play, but it's so scuffed. It is so scuffed. It is too risky to just be like, oh, they don't have Indian, because they probably have. But maybe we try not to summon anything else from hand? Question mark. We have to, don't we? It's crazy how much you realize where you're thinking, Perulia, we give them 1 or 2 draws, right? No problem. And then you actually play the game against Perulia and you're like, why is RDA losing to every single Charmy in the game? Haven't seen Tenpai in a long time. Well, I have news for you. This opponent could be a Tenpai. At follow-up later. Together with Bone it should do. Maybe the dude just misclicked. Maybe he's not, you know, going second deck. Maybe. We're getting Guardian Slices or Droplet, I can feel it. And we probably lose the game. Like, we have to give him another draw, right? We're getting so messed up by board breakers. Like, there's no way that we are not getting destroyed by board breakers. And that's a Guardian Slicer if I've ever seen one with that hand size, you know. We have the Nibiru to rely on if it's not Tenpai at least. But yeah, with our 1-card soul combo, we still gave them 3-card draw, which once you start taking in the fact that you could have Uvrloop in the mix, Uvrloop is another card draw as well. Kinda adds up. If you have to special summon Synchron Resonator, right? If you have the Bone line with the Uvrloop, you give them so many off of that. It's kind of insane. They're gonna have 8 cards. If they have a Droplet, we kinda just cry. It might be worth saving the Centurion stuff, but then maybe they have Ultimate Slayer. It's gonna be really scuffed either way. It's gonna be really scuffed either way. Maybe I don't set the imperm. There's an argument where I just don't set the imperm. Because if they Feather Duster, like... I don't know, like there's an argument there, I'm not sure about it, but... There's definitely an argument. Maybe they have Red Reboot, so it's like... I'm messed up either way, right? We don't know. Okay, what are you, opponent? What boogeyman are you today? Are you Tenpai? Are you Gem Knight? Ultimate Slayer. Is there an argument to just let Ultimate Slayer resolve? Is there an argument for it? Cause Abyss goes anyways. And this turns on triple tactic talent. I also think it's dumb that you have stuff like the, you know, Malong. It's like, why is this so strong, the Synchro variant? I mean, at least it's gonna benefit us when we get Harmonia, but... yeah, but the thing is that I can hold with Crimson Dragon. I don't have to. You know what? He got me. You know what? He got me. Opponent got me. I did not consider that. I did not consider that option, actually. You know what? I did not consider that you would go for that, of all the things. More bodies? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Brain's working, brain's working. Brain's doing things. We go minus a pop, but we get plus a Blazar or Supernova. We should save that. And now they're gonna Feather Dust or something, and we're gonna bring back Auxilla to protect it. Yep, that counts as Feather Duster to me. But that's why I said there's an argument to not even put down Imperm, because it's gonna get popped. I swear, if you have something for this, I'm gonna... Why? Oh. Oh no, Red Zone get... We have to use the Soul Resonator. Great. Okay, you know what? That settles it. That's it. That's it. That is it. Going second Sky Striker, it seems. We don't get Supernova now, but we didn't want that anyways against Sky Striker, to be honest. It's going second Sky Strike. Do you have something else you want to say, opponent? Is it a droplet? Do you have droplet? It's droplet, isn't it? It's got a droplet. Honestly, I hope it's Sky Striker. I think we can survive Sky Striker. If it's Sky Striker, we might be fine. We might actually be fine. They have triple tactics talent, by the way. I have a feeling. It's like... Oh, droplet. I did say droplet multiple times, to be fair. Are you unhinged? Well, I mean, it could still be Tenpai, right? Theoretically. Are you insane? What the? He has a quick effect! Engage. Watch it. Engage. He has engage. Sky Striker engage. Go for it. You know what? I'm not mad. He could have super bullied me immediately. That would be annoying. What the heck is this? Like, it's Sky Striker. It has to be, right? But what is his last two? Guys, it's Tenpai. I called it. I called it. We have to negate that immediately. And then we have to hope he doesn't have Kaiman. They always have Kaiman, right? It's Kaiman in hand. The last card is Kaiman. Last card, Kaiman. I lose if it's Kaiman, but I have to imperm here. I have to. Kaiman, I lose. It's Kaiman. It's fuck. Ah, it's limited to 1. Are you joking me? Oh yeah, they just, you know, they just had it. I should have held. It's like, it's actually insane, by the way. I should have held the imperm. I should have let them give the field spell. And then I could imperm Tundra in the battle phase. It's actually insane. Dude's called Ban Max C. He resolved like a Perulia against me. Like, really? I mean, I guess Charmits are okay, right? But my goodness, that's the wrong effect opponent. I guess in battle phase he could have just, what is it? Quick synchroed Tundra. There was no win condition there, right? Like, he just had the hand. He didn't open multiple droplets, but he opened one of each card he needed to beat me with. Every single card, like actual custom Tenpai hand. There's no win condition anymore because he forced out the phalanx and the red zone. So I have like nothing I can really realistically do. They win. Like, they've won already, right? Like, they can just... Wait. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we are fine. Because they don't have the field spell. We did imperm against the field spell. I think we died still, depending on how they do this. Well, they did kind of mess up, right? We survive because he has to pop his Transcendent Dragon now. Yeah. We survive, guys. We're alive. He messed up. He needed to resolve that first, honestly. Get it back. Pop my other RDA. No, I think the fact that we impermed the Pydra won us the game. No, wait, we still dead. We're still dead. Never mind, we're still dead because I don't have Soul Resonator and because Transcendent Dragon. Yeah, if he did it the other way, he got it. He had it. If he had let, like, he caught himself before he messed up. If he had attacked, he had messed up. If he let the attack resolve, he would have messed up. He caught himself from messing up, but like, isn't it just classic Tenpai? If he had let that attack go through, we would have won. Like the attack with the Dragon would have won the game, but no. It was exactly everything he needed. Exactly. Exactly. Actual custom hand, card for card. Okay. We have called by, we have extension play, we cry if they draw us, but we just have to... Do we cry if they draw us? I mean, we always cry if we get draw. You are ashing that, are you high? How goes the game so far? It goes pretty well. Dude ashes the first card I play, and then he scoops in the second card. Like, what did he expect? He didn't even know I had Foolish. He should have saved it for the Soul Resonator, if anything, and then get diffed by Foolish. I even had the Call by the Grave, by the way. It is literally a coin simulator. I'm not even joking, honestly. We have Namet, so we can do something maybe interesting. We could also go for something a bit safer. I think this is the safest thing we can do, by the way. Is it the best inboard? No, this is just the safest play to get something established. He has an Ash probably, yeah. So, I'm wondering if he's gonna use it here. Chain locking anyways in case of Imperm or Veiler. Yeah, it's an Imperm, okay. But if he also had Ash, I mean, maybe we'll figure out he has Ash as well. Okay, so now we're checking for Ash. If he ashes this, we go Multiarmy Fovelas and play anyways. Ash? Yep, okay, good. He has both. We have backup plays though. That's why this was the safest with the hand we had. Because we had we could play through Imperm and Ash. If he has Nib as well, we won. So yeah, again, like if we had piloted that differently, he could have Impermed and Ash the search for the Crimson guy, which I mean doesn't really matter. It's the same thing, but at least we then have the Crimson guy for follow-up. And I assume his hand wasn't strong enough to get through a Blazer Dragon, maybe. Let's see. Why are you running Imperm in Draco? Like, you have too many non-monsters with the Draco Tail engine in your Dragonmaid deck. Like, this is not good. You should run like 3 Purulia instead, I think. 3 Purulia instead of the Imperms. What else? Maybe he doesn't even want to run, like, he would. They are the best card in the deck. You would have gone that route and getting punished. No, not really. It's the safest play line, but you need archery for it to work properly. I mean, you can still do the baits and stuff and get somewhere, but you can't get the Blazer turn 1 if you don't have archery in deck. Another coin flip loss. Oh, you wouldn't have done. I was like, you would have done the route and gotten no. Yeah, you wouldn't have done. Yeah, I mean that's why we play that route. It's very safe. Yeah, I got that after. We have Purulia. Not Purulia. I would want it to be Purulia. We have Fovelas. That's what I meant to say. And we'll just use it immediately because we have a cracked hand. So I don't mind if they pass. You like my knowledge of the deck and how to pilot? Well, I really just love this deck so much. Branded deck. Save Ash for Branded Fusion. It's not? What? Yikes. It's not even branded. It's a scary part, huh? Yeah. You can do that. It could be tier branded. Yeah, I'm Impermanent Kid, and then we have we have the hand. We have the hand. I would advise the opponent to stop playing immediately and pass turn, but then again I also win if he does that, so. Okay, yeah, no, it did. Branded tier element, probably. Okay. Whew. My heart is telling me to go Gigaline. It's not the right play when they have Cartesia on the field, but I kinda want to. Oh, they're doing it immediately. That makes it very simple for us. That makes it incredibly simple for us. If he duels, I cry a bit on the inside. Oh, you just had both in hand. Very cool. Very, very cool. I want Crimson Resonator, but it's so risky to do, and we lose to Duel if they have it. He has to negate that, right? Yeah. I bet on that with what I'm doing. But he still gets a fusion and I'm not happy about it. He also stops my Giga line. Not a fan of what he's probably making here. You can't make Kaleido hard, right? So he needs to use something else. You could make that plant negate, which would suck. He made the Predator plant negate. I think I lose here, unfortunately. No, you're not getting that back though. Best case, he just negates the Crimson Resonator immediately. He did not. There is an argument to add Vision Resonator, Tribute Summon the Prisoner Stone Sweeper, but then he just makes it level 1, right? So it doesn't change anything. I need a field spell, literally. Field spell wins me the game here. Literally a field spell will win me the game if it was there, but it isn't, so... Maybe he doesn't think he needs to use it immediately. That's really good for me. How crazy am I? That crazy, okay. I want to send a card to the graveyard, but I don't think I can get away with it. I think I have to go Kui Belt and pop the Predator Plant, Dracus Stepalia. I think this is the only play I can do. Because that forces him to use the effect to make it level 1. To negate it. Unfortunately, it means we don't have a play past this point. But we get to set up stuff. And hopefully he doesn't draw into a play, and that's literally what we have to hope. The level Right, he did send Fusion to the graveyard. You're right, you're so right. Yeah, no, probably the wrong play. Level manipulation is so... Are you for real? A fairy tales, no! The dude just showed the royal flush. Just be like, yeah, no. I have all the cards in the entire deck in my... You know what? No, that's fine. Fine. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. Yes, I think the right play was to... Maybe make Quibel, don't use the effect, make an Abyss. Quibel, no effect. Make an Abyss immediately. Now you have the negate for his negate. You can go battle phase, you battle over it. Crimson Resonator goes back. You can summon so you can make an Auxilla. And bim bam, we win the game, right? That's the play line. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. He would have been so confused or... Okay. Or held it for what is it? The Crimson Resonator, right? He would want to hit the Crimson Resonator. If he did that too preemptively, I would just make yeah, no. That was a way to win that game for sure. I just I just didn't think of it at the time. Yeah, I mean, maybe he would have leveled, changed the Quibel, but I don't think so. If he isn't gonna do it on the bone, right, on summon, then I feel like he would just let the Quibel no effect slide. Yeah, they might have another one. I have Duel, so... They could also have Max C still. If they have Max C, we can Duel as needed. But if they don't, but they have the second, like, Fuvolas, we can Duel. Good morning to you as well, Zach. I would offer to jump into Discord and such, but I kinda need to focus. Maxi's still legal with 9 charm is so unhinged. You said it. You know what? I do want that, Zach. You know what? You've convinced me. It would be funny. Not this one. Yeah, there we go.
I was joking. I just woke up. Do you think I have anything funny to say?
That's pretty funny.
Alright.
You need to be careful with what you say then.
Listen, I'd be fine with just you focusing on your game. Look at you go. You're comboing off.
Let me share here. So you can see it more live. There's an unhinged argument to be made that we could have just played into it and saved Duel for their turn, but I think it might be a bit too unhinged.
It's fine.
We don't have much, but hopefully we have more than them.
Exactly.
6 cards, we can make a Blazer or a Supernova, hopefully Abyss Negate does the trick. Dude opened a 3 of a kind against me. He's literally playing Balatro. I mean...
Oh, cool. This is
very cool.
Too.
Wow.
It's
It's nice.
Yeah, but that means he like doesn't have.
I'm less worried now.
Yeah.
I'm a lot less worried actually. So he hasn't used his normal summon. I thought he did that. Okay, this is right. That literally set up his entire play. Crazy. That means he still has a normal summon, which means
just Sprite. Fine.
yeah, but I have to give him 2 extra draws and. If I'm playing on TC... No, I only play Master Duel in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! See... Follow-up, I suppose. I think I need to go Supernova.
Yeah.
I don't have Red Zone, and Blazer is not gonna take care of the fact that they already established 3 bodies on the field. There's a world where he just does that, and then I lose the game, but, you know... Just had it, I guess. Now he has enough bodies to make a goddess and ruin my life as well if he wants to. But what are you gonna do about it? There's a world where we just don't care. And we try and use it anyways, but... I don't know.
Maybe he's stupid. I forgot that he...
Has a negate, it'll pop up.
Imperm. Could be stupid though. I've seen dumber things.
Mayhaps. But that's also classic, right? He had an imperm, and he had a swap frog with what is it? The Nimble Angler in hand.
Yeah.
Like that is crazy stuff, and then he had the red in hand as well. Like.
Listen, it's not hopium.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. He's gonna make the mosquito. What is that?
Oh. Well, he's playing some old school sprite cards, alright?
You know, the world if we had red zone right now. The world if we had red zone. Well, that's his answer to Supernova. And then he can tribute something like that. That means he needs to win this turn, but he can. He can make the mosquito guy and then I die. Like the rank 2 sees mosquito and I'm dead. He just had the hand, I suppose. On top of me having to self-draw because of the triple Fuvalos situation, you know. And then Imperm on my Abyss, meaning I felt like I needed an early Supernova to clear up the field, but then he had the Sprite red immediately. He's not even gonna go past my board, which is something RDA is very weak to, if the opponent can just ignore your board. Because we like having bodies on the field to protect us and keep us safe, but... Are you gonna make an Avramax? You making Avramax? I'm wondering about the mosquito as well, like he should do the ninja mosquito or whatever it is, like the... So it's a rank 2, Sprite Gamma Burst. I don't know if you have enough damage for that, so... I mean, I would love if you just used it and win battle phase, but like... That's not enough damage to bypass, right? Now he has enough damage to bypass some stuff, but... Isn't it crazy he got all of this set up without even using the gigantic? I think he didn't read Crimson Gaia, by the way. So we might be fine if he goes and on the offense. I hope he... Yeah, he didn't read Crimson Gaia, we're good. I think we're fine.
A Yu-Gi-Oh player reading?
I know, crazy. Gamma Burst? There we go. He buffed my guys too. Not that it matters, but it's funny. Sorry? Game? Game? What's stopping me? No, that shouldn't... Why can't I activate... I can activate this just fine. Why can't I activate Crimson Gaia? Oh, you can't summon level... I can't summon it. Right. Correct. Right, it can't be summoned because this is a floodgate effect for the opponent as well. Right.
You're alive!
Yeah, I just realized the... You know, maybe I should have said evenly. Evenly set would have gone hard there. SP, get rid of the Gaia, yes, yes. The world if you take stand-up Centurion out instead and pops.
Oh my god.
Pop the Gaia. Please pop the Gaia. Pop the Gaia. I dare you, pop the Gaia. If he... We go so hard if he pops the Gaia. If he can pop the Gaia, we go so hard. Please pop it. Have a pop. Have a back row pop, please. Please back row pop. I don't think he has the back row pop. Maybe he has a second SP, and when I use Crimson Gaia, he makes it, and then we laugh. Oh, that's the mosquito. He has no monster effect negate, though. Oh. Wait, that destroy... Guys?
Yeah, that's...
Guys? We've done it. Game is perfect. Go ahead. Destroy an opponent. You know you want to.
There he goes.
There he goes. Oh. Guys, the world where we evenly after full combo. Battle phase. Is it... Are you making Abramax now? Abramax not gonna save you, by the way.
Well...
It's not gonna save him. I have Supernova. It comes back.
But...
It comes back. You can't activate anything while I have Supernova on the field. Oh, Fancy Ball.
Fancy Ball. Doesn't matter.
Give some tips. You just came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Does RDA play well with other archetypes? No. It is very what we call xenophobic. It really does not like other archetypes. So we also had an insane top deck in the Phalanx, by the way. I would like to say, like, this is absolutely insane top deck.
RDA plays well with Centurion, obviously.
Yeah, but that's because there's a Dark Dragon Synchro that overlaps them. What's it better to send the... Yeah, I should have sent Chain Resonator level up, my bad. That's a misplay. I don't think it matters, but it is a misplay. I could have done that instead. Would have worked even better, I believe. But it's not like it matters, like opponent is turboed it. Why am I doing 4 when it doesn't matter? I'll get an RDA. Dwarf. I don't have Oath in the graveyard. Great. Do I just pop? I could just pop. I could just pop. Do we have a Soul Resonator? Do I want to save the Soul Resonator for their turn, or do I want an RDA name and a pop? I think I want RDA name and a pop. So we'll just do that, because we get Supernova back, that's 2 board banishes, and we have a pop. So, yeah. I was about to click no. Oh my god, the world if we do that. Also, we kinda need the RDA if we want the Blazar Dragon option. So we can pop a card, we can banish the field and the opponent's scoop, of course. I mean, he made it because he didn't know it was actually evenly. Like, for all you know, I was trying to end or whatever, but I don't know why
I mean,
we would do that, to
if
be
you
honest.
battle phase pass.
Well, they
like,
don't
what
see
the
I go
fuck else
battle
you gonna
phase, they see I try to end the turn.
do? I guess.
I just feel like Evenly is really good right now. Yeah, but how could they know I had Evenly, right? That's the thing. They kept the mosquito after. Like, I don't know why they would keep that of all things, but they did. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe they thought I couldn't get through it, but I can just pop it, so... I don't like how their field is glowing.
Oh, I think it's just an effect failure.
Yeah, but that kinda messes me up.
Oh.
That's worse!
Yeah, that's worse.
If he can take control, I lose the game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose the game anyways, because he's gonna summon a Raisin or something, pop something on the field, and I cry. But we do have an Ash Blossom, so as long as he doesn't have Izuna, we're fine. Thumbs up? Thumbs up? Thumbs up the opponent's ass.
Did you say that?
That thumbs up the opponent's ass. Okay. Just in case he's holding on Izuna or something, we're probably getting nipped randomly, you know, could happen. What did he reveal again? Because I kinda checked out of the game. Yokol and Raisin, okay. I feel like he would have nipped by now, if he had it. Full, what is it? Full Crimson Resonator Bone Arcfiend combo line we're using here. I might have a situation with a discard, but no, I think it's fine. We can just add a vision back. But we're summoning Supernova. For people that haven't seen this line, we're summoning Supernova. Not that button. The problem.
Like me and press no when you mean yes.
It's not a problem, Pamit. Yeah, it's like I can just add a Vision Resonator, discard it when I need it. Like the first thing I can do is just Crimson Gaia, like the Vision Resonator back. Then I have a discard. This line is very efficient as well with your discards, which is really nice. It adds back the Soul Resonator for the discard cost, and then you just need one for the Centurion field spell. I think I want... I definitely want the one from the deck, I mean. The one from the deck, yes. Was about to make a mistake and add the one back from the graveyard. That would have been... yikes. Yeah, this line uses 2 Red Rising Dragons in the same turn. I think we win just because we got to Supernova, honestly. Don't see how he It would be yikes, because then there would be no Vision Resonator for Synchron to add back, and then I need to discard the red zone. So if you're a pure deck, you just do this and then turn, but we do have the Centurion engine, so we might as well grab a Blazer Dragon. I would rather have a Blazer Dragon than the Dissipator. Plus we have the whole, like, recursion protection engine and everything, so... We want to avoid trying to put something below Auxilla, though. I mean, to be fair, I could have just waited with Crimson Guy here at the one back from the graveyard, right? But here we go with the combo. And the end result is that we are gonna have 2 board banishers, a pop, a negate that can target anything and negate it, omni-negate in that sense. And then we're gonna have a Blazer that is like whatever we need it to be, essentially, plus a negate and whatever, you know, like either a negate or whatever we need it to be, being Solemn Judgment, just to, or even end the battle phase, which, you know, is yeah. I think you guys get what I mean. And we even get to have Scar Red on the end board. Why aren't I using the new support? Why would I use Young? So. Is this high ceiling? No. This is if you have a way to special summon Crimson Resonator, normal summon a body, while still having access to Bone Special Summon in one way, and you can kinda go to this line. We did start with R3, but normally you're supposed to special summon Crimson Resonator, normal summon Bone. Because then Soul Resonator adds the Synchron Resonator. We had the Resonator call, so we could instead add Bone from the Soul Resonator. This is not during the main phase. He could take control of with the lowest attack. I think we... I don't like this at all. Do I just give him the Auxilla or RDA of his choice, or do I use an... It matters a lot. It matters a lot because I lose the red zone pop effect. If he takes the Scar Red. If he takes the Auxilla, it's fine. I think I have to negate that, unfortunately. When are they dropping the new RDA support? The Copium take is within 4 months, because it's dropping in TCD around that time. And then we would get it at the start of the next month after TCD got it. But I'm really hoping any month now. Really hoping any month. Any month I'll take. That's a normal summon. Probably worth Supernovaing. It's an early Supernova, we have the red zone, so I don't mind. We do need to make a Blazer Dragon. I'm thinking of saving the Tudea for if they summon, what is it? Is it Mad Love or something? I think it's called Mad Love. So I'm thinking maybe I save Tudea in the back row and then I can summon in response to Mad Love. I'm thinking that's the best play here. You know what? In hindsight, maybe I should have waited until he played something, huh? Cause that's a lot of draws. It's a lot of draws. Blackwing player, you love my gameplay, nice. Blackwing isn't getting a lot of love, by the way, I've noticed. Somebody saying hello to me. Hello to you as well. Let's see here.
Why the fuck are there so many scammers adding me on Steam right now? Go the fuck away.
I mean, yeah, he would have done it on an empty board, right? But maybe I could have done something, I don't know. It's annoying though. He just gets a bunch of draws. I mean, the take there is that I shouldn't have maybe Supernova. Maybe I should have saved the Supernova effect. And thought about maybe he has some old Charmy, right? That's the only thing I could think of that I could have done different. But then I risk Raisin popping the Abyss. But now I gave him a bunch of cards. Jokul is worth just blazing, right? But maybe I don't. Like, I can wait and negate the Ripper instead when they summon it or whatever they summon, right? It might be better to do that, especially with the card drawn. Plus, I can bring back Supernova. Can bring back Supernova, and then I can get rid of the bodies if they start adding stuff. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't draw just like 3 cards, it would have been a good one, but they're still gonna summon the Xiaolong, right? So there's no real point, just wait for the... If Droplet, we cry, and they would have Dropleted already. Oh, they did just draw cards, to be fair. If they do a Droplet, I cry. You like the explaining style, maybe you should try RDA. I mean, it's getting support soon in Master Duel, so definitely worth it. That's worth a pop in my opinion. I don't want to pop the Vanquish Soul because they could tag it out. But I do want to pop the Canine because it'll delay their access to a Seas monster. And maybe they have to commit more to the board and then I can trip them up with the Supernova Dragon. Well, yeah, I'll take a Scarlet back. I'll definitely add that back. If you still use Centurion when the new support comes, you're not supposed to now. The best way to run it is with what is it, Albas in white or whatever, the white Albas is called. Package, where you have those 3, the new like super broken spell they have, 2 branded extra deck monsters, and yeah, I think it'll still be viable in Master Duel, by the way. I think in Master Duel it'll actually have viability, the Centurion stuff. It's a bit more bricky, but I think it has viability. I think it's fun because you can use it to make Crimson King, so you can get RDA access that way. So it's not entirely pointless, but you just have better options is the issue. You like my field? Yeah, it's pretty strong. Do I care about Ripper? In general, like I can wait for them to activate the effect. You don't have to, you can just play it pure. I'm just saying the best version, or you can go Centurion still. But you have the option to play a pure version. You know what? That's a card. definitely a card that they have in hand, huh? That pops.
That's not in their hand.
Hold
That's on the
Hold
field.
on. We have protection for the pop. It's fine. Yikes! That's scary. Why battle phase? What are we? Got a supernova because otherwise you can make a Zeus. 4 material Zeus is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Parmide even said it. Yeah, he was betting on the Zeus. And we'll check just to make sure. I could also have negated it with Blazar, right, if I wanted to the attack, but we definitely had to play around Zeus. I think this game.
Oh, yeah.
I think this game is good enough to save. I have some I have 4 replays I can get rid of if I get full as well. Yeah, I could have negated the summon with Blazar anyways, but I think Blazar is better to hold on to, so I can negate the next seize that they would do for a push through. So I don't think that, yeah. I think just using the supernova, like if there's no more battle phase, your supernova have kind of done what it needs to do, right? I mean, I want to Ash that badly.
But what if he has one of Maxi?
Well, then we cry. I also want a Perulia, in case they have something.
Guess you're good.
The Perulia clearly intimidated. No, I don't think so. I just don't think he has anything. Don't worry, the Nibiru will be here in any moment. Just you watch. Any moment, Nibiru. Okay, that's really bad, actually. Okay, pivot situation. I think I know what I want to do here. I know that it could give away that I'm playing RDA, but I don't care. I want to look stylish. What am I adding here? I think I have to add Vision, Resonator, but I'm not sure. Might be missing something. Oh wait, no, it's a Whirloop, right? It's a Whirloop. Make Dissipator and Abyss. And then hope that that is enough to win the game. We did get disrupted.
A coward would see all of these customizability options for their favorite deck and not use them. Just
You're
to
so
trick their
right.
opponent.
You're
That's
so right.
a coward move.
I'm not feeling confident in this board. We have 1 pop, 1 disruption, right? And we have recursion for next turn via the Bone Arc Fiend. So we kind of just have to hope that this is enough. It's probably not enough, but they did hit the crazy Ash Blossom on the Crimson Resonator. I think I have to negate that immediately. This card cannot be summoned, right? So I can safely negate Stake Your Soul. I don't think I can let that go through. But yeah, it's Vanquish Soul Canine again. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
Guys, we got to Master 4. 15 more wins. If I can win 15 more times in a row, we're there. Did I get enough gems? No, not quite yet. Not even if I claimed all. How long will I be streaming? Maybe 4 more hours tops.
I don't know, last time you streamed for 12 hours.
Yeah, but I need to get up early tomorrow, and I was up early today, so... Also, again, like, they see the Resonator box icon and Resonator made, right? They're not gonna think I'm playing Resonator. Who would be crazy enough to run Resonator and Master?
Buddy but you.
It's such a good going first hand. Are you crazy? Well, it still loses to an Imperm, but... it would have been nice going first with this hand, is my point. Pass turn, please. Opponent bricked and he passes turn. Right now. Watch. That's why it's taking so long. Opponent bricks, he passes turn. Opponent disconnects, I get the free win. Okay, we get to go first with this. Well, fake first. Oh, that is the best draw in my tie deck. Holy. Okay. Okay, we gaming. We gaming. We got this. We got this. Maxi. Coward. Maxi. Ah. Ash Blossom. That's why I wanted to go first, guys. People would be crazy to run Nib in this format. Especially at more than one copy, so it seems unlikely. This hand does it. This hand wins the game, for sure. Unless a Nibiru, but let's not speak that stuff into existence. Do I lose to Izuna? No, because we have the Call by the Grave. That's why we saved the Call by the Grave. If they have Izuna, though, it's not nice for us. Because it means we can't play through something else. I'm sorry. Bestial? Of all the things you could do, a Bestial. Who runs Bestials in this format? Are you crazy? Yeah. Oh, that's the Izuna. Yeah, no, that checks out. Actually checks out. I don't know why they would run Bestials, but they are. Bestials is not good in the mirror match, so we have the call by, it's fine. What is not fine though is our board state situation. Maybe this just makes him scoop though.
Marco, I need to tell you something.
What?
I gotta poop.
Okay, you go do that. Too much info. Are you crazy? You have that too. Wow. Actually insane. Opponent is crazy. Okay, this is the last push we have. Oh no, this hand is still great. This is like a really good hand still. We don't have any discards, otherwise we could take the Ash Blossom and go into Auxilla. It's likely that his last card is a brick, right? We kind of have the feeling of that. And if he has a one-play card, we can just Abyss negate it and we're fine. So let's hope for that. Right, he has Bestial. I forgot the Bestial. He's gonna have 3 cards. That's bad. It's not even Caesar Valius. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Is he gonna hit Bone with that? Really? Annoying. Very annoying. He has an out to Abyss now, but it does require the battle phase. So he might have a chance if he does that. But I hope he bricks still. I hope he didn't open anything playable. I mean, I don't see why it's not just go battle phase, and that's probably why. Do I just preemptively negate that? I think so. The problem with using it is that if he has Triple Tactics Talent, I cry now. And he might have it, we don't know. That's 2 cards, and if I didn't use it, you know, maybe he was betting on it. So let's see what his last card is. Because I hope he just kind of passes turn again. I kind of hope he just passes turn. We don't know what his last card is, it could be anything. It's still crazy we are fighting here against a meta deck that bricked and we are about to lose. They did have Ash and Max C, to be fair, and the Izuna and the Bestial. The Bestial is like, why? Why are you running Bestials? You should not be running Bestial. Is it a Zeus? If it's Zeus, I'm happy. It's Zeus, I'm happy. I can deal with that, that's fine. We do not have a Bone though, and both Abyss, Red Rising are in the graveyard. That's problematic. Did I say Zeus? I meant Typhon. If they make Typhon, I'm happy about that. Why is he not activating the unuse effect though? What can I do against the Typhon though? I need to see what I top deck. If I top deck something from Centurion, I just win the game. Flat out. If last card is Ash, yeah, we are cooked. Kinda. Cause he took out the Bone Archfiend. Don't have an Abyss though. This feels so bad. I have to send a Duel, right? Send a Duel. Increase level. Make Scar red. If this wasn't stopped by Typhon, I could win just like that. But I can't. I can add Field Spell with Auxilia, but that just gives us play for the next turn. We still have to survive another turn, which he can top deck into something, which is scary. Like, it's really scary. I should have summoned that in attack, by the way. I mean, we already have recursion access, so maybe we just go Auxilia and try and do damage. We unfortunately have no disruption, so maybe I should have added red zone. That would at least have given us a disruption. Might bite us that I didn't do that. I don't know why I thought I could. Are you high? What the? Nibiru? That was his last card all along. I mean, at least it's paid it out, right? But they should not run Nibiru. They really should not. Do I keep the token or not? I think I have to let the token go. Because if he tries to pop Crimson Gaia, I kinda need him to not do that. If it's a Vanquished Soul card that requires him to have attributes, we're good. So ideally he just passes, because if it's a Canine card as well, that's level 5, right? We're good. There are many bricks in his deck at this stage of the game, so I hope he draws one of them. He can still tribute summon it though. But I hope it's a brick or hand trap. If it's a hand trap, we are more than fine. So I'm hoping it's a hand trap. I hope he top decked an Ash Blossom or a Perulia or Fovalos or something. The fact that he isn't immediately playing is good. Opponent misplayed big time. I just get an RDA back anyways. I mean... yeah. I think we can save this one. Just because it's Vanquished Soul K9. I mean, yeah, they bricked, but also they had like that kind of crazy hand. Let's see here. Let's see here. How many gems do we need? We would need to rank up to Master 3 to open anything if we want to. So just win 4 more times. This hand is a bit awkward because we have Primera in it, but only if they have Disruption. I'm happy with that. You'll be going. Thanks for wishing me good luck though. Easy game. Also, I need to see this list because dude was running Nibiru, at least one copy, but also like Bestials. Why is he running Bestials? It's crazy to me, that many Bestials as well. We've been winning quite a lot, to be honest. I can't complain about that. Another lost flip.
Yes.
Well, they wouldn't have any way to know. I might have to get some food soon, though. Before I, like, hyper-focus and forget. I would, probably just make the food while I'm still here, obviously. But I need to consider doing it soon. I hope he plays into the Perulia. We have Imperm, we have Ghost Ogre, we have Dual Swim, so we don't have any plays, but we are ready to if he plays into. There we go. Bestials are fine in RDA. They're a good budget option right now, but in the current meta, I wouldn't say Bestials are good. I'm running just 2 of them. I mean, we are at the in the master area, right? In the middle of master bracket area, so it makes sense that everybody's on Vanquish Soul K9, or K9 at least. I need you to play more, sir. Sir, please, one more play. Please normal summon. Please, please. I beg you, please normal summon. I need another draw. Don't pass turn. Come on, play. I have the hand. No. Oh, that's a good draw. Is there a world where we just pass? Is there a world where we just pass? Cause I can't OTK him. I kinda don't wanna give him draws either. So I think we just pass. And then we hope Imperm can do stuff. If I set the Centurion field spell, I have to set Imperm, and then evenly is awkward. While if they summon something, I Imperm it, and they have to pass, I can at least evenly and get rid of a card, right? I have to just hope that he has no play. Because I have like 3 hand traps, I should be good. Even if one is a Bestial. I can even summon it, because I have Ghost Ogre and Graveyard, so... I could have set the field spell, discard, evenly set Primera, and then I have a Chaos Angel. That is a valid play I could have done. Well, he didn't technically break, I stopped him with hand trap. Like, one Ghost Ogre was enough to stop him. Resonator Destruction is not good because you're gonna have to put it down first, and yeah. Oh, of course you have that card. Uh-huh. Cool. He makes Ripper, I Ghost Ogre it, and then Chain Imperm. I could do that.
Hello.
Hey. I think we Ghost Ogre there. And then we Imperm. So he has one card left in... He does have Lupus though, but hopefully that is it. And if he goes battle phase, we can then evenly, which is why I didn't want to set anything on the field. So ideally he has nothing usable in hand. If he does, we cry, but...
Welcome back from the throne.
I don't know if that's usable or if it's SP passing. Oh, evenly goes so hard now! Okay, evenly, let's go. Look, this is why I didn't want to set up the Centurion Field spell, because we could have been stopped by his back row, and now evenly just goes hard. Like, what do you get rid of? Probably the two. It means we are free to go. Oh my god. Wow. So everything worked how I wanted it to as well. He can't make Typhon. I never summoned from the extra deck this game. There's no Typhon. On my turn, yes. But I'll summon Auxilla, summon both Bestials, go battle phase, and then I can keep going if I want to. Or if it's just that, I mean, I can probably set up a Scarlight. No? Probably not. I would just make Auxilla actually. And then summon two Bestials. I would only summon once anyways. Man, we're taking names today, aren't we? I don't remember. Did I win the coin? Did he break immediately or did I go first? I think he went first. And then he passed Max Seed. I don't know if I want to save that game. Means we need to get rid of something. Hold on. We need to get rid of a replay then. I don't know which one of these needs to go, but like let's check the replay because I need to make space for this one. Just in case. I think it's better than one of these two. But it showcases like core decision making in not setting stuff up and just being like no okay, so this game is something, and you'll see why I'm gonna get rid of this one, ideally, because unless you guys like it. If you guys like it, I can keep it, but I just feel like there's something that subtracts from this. So I have double Perulia, right? I also get to draw Maxi. So that's why this game specifically, I'm like, I don't think I want this in my video, because Maxi is just kind of, well, affected, resolved, and, you know, the double Perulia, I don't know. But yeah, at that stage I'm just like max C, right? And then... What is it? I kind of just keep playing.
He really just gonna let you draw your whole deck.
That's what he did in this game. And then there's the Nibiru. The thing is, you might be like evenly, right? But I wanted to try and bait this out, and I'm like, well, at least I don't want you to use it on my turn, so... And they tried to end anyways, last chance to use Nibiru. By the way, it took the... Like, in this game, it took like... What? The Sweeper and the Soul Resonator, but not the Tudea that's sitting there making my hand awkward. So I'm still planning to resolve evenly in this game that I had, but I never get that far. So obviously getting rid of that in the game that... Yeah. And then... What was it? I was at the stage where I'm like, well, they kind of just don't have disruption, and now I can pop the SP Little Knight as well. He does have 3 cards in hand, so he doesn't have a pop, so there was no reason to use the evenly at that stage. Where he let the... What is it? The Premier Primates resolve. I was gonna pop the Bestial, and I was gonna pop the SP. And then I have... You know, I just win that game. So I don't know if you guys thought that was interesting. And the game I'm comparing it to, like, one of these 2 games needs to go right now. And the game I'm comparing it to is this one. And I don't know which one is funniest or best for a video, and they're both probably getting cut anyways, but... I just feel like the game I just had was better played. So the issue with this game is, first up, the Duel gets to resolve, right? That's the thing where it's like, oh, okay, he just didn't get to play, right? I'm coping that within 4 months we're getting them, but other people are saying dream on, you know. So yeah, obviously the top deck evenly. In hindsight, it might have been better to save the Ash Blossom for something you're gonna see, but... Because they Ash... And then I get Rippered as well. But here's the funny thing, here's why this was saved. Because I had Bone Arc Feed. I don't have a play, I don't know where my opponent saw the game. But that was that replay, so I'm not sure which one to go. The one where I resolved Max C is probably a no-go either way. But I think this is funny just because, like, it kind of bluffed him into... So... I just feel like the game we just had is better, and I should save that instead of one of these 2. So maybe we just get rid of the... You like that one, you like the minus IQ opponent. But the thing is, both of them are probably going anyways, it's just... Like, let's say opponent keeps scooping. I keep winning the coin flip, opponent keeps scooping, right? Then those would be the games I have, is essentially how I'm going. But I need to make room for one now, so... I think the one with Max C and double Perulia is not that interesting, right? Because it just had everything. So maybe that one goes. And then we can keep the room temperature IQ opponent one a bit longer.
Room temperature IQ?
Yep. Well, it's more like he didn't read. He didn't know Bone needed this card. And I think this one was a fine game to at least save. I'm not sure if we keep that fully, but I'll have to review replays as we cap out on them. Just to see what it goes. Like, I've already locked some in, I know that it's for the last, like, for the video, like, hard to beat replays. This is a great hand if they don't have hand traps. Or as long as they don't have Max C specifically, which it looks like maybe they have. Okay, it's fine into Perulia as well. If he has Perulia, it's fine. The card that says win the game. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. That I don't know why that's still legal, by the way. Luckily we have Oath, but it's annoying that he just invalidated my entire deck, and the only card that can actually properly play under Shifter is Oath. So at least we are lucky in that regard, but like, seriously? No, Vanquish Soul Canine also runs Shifter. I've seen some decks run it, so it could be that. So we could just be completely rolled here. But like, if it's Kastira, we might be fine. We're gonna have a Phalanx and a Blazar most likely. I don't even want to set anything. I don't know why people thought, oh, we shouldn't ban the card that says win the game for 2 turns when the game only lasts 2 turns most time. Like, that's... But there you go. There you go. You couldn't play through 2 disruptions. Vanquish Soul Canine, I told you guys. It was Vanquish Soul Canine, because they can play it. Which is just even more toxic. Okay, so the best deck in the game also just have an auto win button against most decks. I'm happy I had Oath there, otherwise I don't think he would have scooped. We might rank up. That would be great, by the way, if we could do that.
Yes.
Great. This hand is bad. This is a really bad hand. This is a stinker of a hand. Oh my god. Why have you done this to me, game? It's like essentially 3 bricks and 2 hand traps. Well, today I technically can make a play since I don't have anything else, right? But it's still... all bad draws. All of them. Rip the rank up, Dream. We drew a bad hand. Unless opponent completely bricked. Which could happen. Are you crazy? Time Lords?
Oh, hey!
Oh, Blinkaribo. But Time Lord, though. He's gonna banish in Special Summoner.
What?
It's yummy. We just lose. We just lose. It's yummy. What could I do? Nothing. Ever. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Let me see something important. Let me see something very important. Beat 1. Yes. Okay. It's fine. Ghost Ogre wins the game. Well, not wins the game. It. I need to top deck something still. Not Ghost Ogre. Ghost Spell. Sorry. If it was Ghost Ogre, it would win the game. By the way. We need to Nibiru immediately. Right? Cause you can use that anyway, so I think we need to Nibiru immediately. Chances are he doesn't have a play if I Nibiru him. I mean, yes, you can make the Link Spider, right? But with how he's been playing, it doesn't seem like he has anything. Which could be good news, but also we are kinda cooked if he has something. Okay, seems good news. I need Indian. Any Indian would be great. I'll take any Indian. With today in the graveyard, you know, I did say any Indian, but that's rough. That's How am I enjoying RDA in the current meta? Easy enough, I'm not. Plays one Centurion monster, yes. If he has Imperm, it's kinda over, but it's kinda over anyway, so... I was thinking archery, but I'm thinking I can get the field spell. Oh, he just have Ash Blossom anyways. He needs to not top deck a monster. If he top decks a monster, we are cooked. We completely cooked if he top decks anything. Archery might have been better. Wouldn't have changed much, but we still locked into Centurions, by the way, that's the thing. But I think we lose this game because my opponent will obviously top deck a play. And we still don't have Indian because of the Ash Blossom. He needs to top deck a useless, like the other field spell maybe. The other field spell they're running. That's the best top deck he could have. If he top decks any monster, I think he just wins because he makes a Link 1. Because Link 1 was apparently a good idea to invent. Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, Almarai, and now we can use the Yummy Field spell and we lose the game. Great. Very cool, very nice designed deck you have there, where every single hand trap just can win you the game. In other ways you wouldn't expect, but you know. Also, it's Max C. For, like, how BM is that? How BM is that? I think what they should do with should have done with this deck is that this guy says he can be used as a level 1 for a what is it, a level 1 tuner, and not on every single of these it says that they can use a Link 1 as a tuner. I think that would have been a better thing, better design decision. Hupsy! I lost, like, there's nothing I can do. What card would have won me against Ash? I don't think anything would have. I just didn't have enough Indian this game. My first bit of Indian was like the oath with today out of the picture. If it was the field spell instead, I had a discard and I still had access to do today and deck, maybe I could have done something, I don't know. With Obsessive War Loop. Just having Red Zone live would be helpful here. I mean, the opponent is using a Time Lord, like Time Maiden for that deck, so they could do something stupid. But yeah, I think they've got this one in the back. They should win this turn, by the way. They have everything. This is another deck that punishes interaction. I don't like decks like that. Like, it's the issue with Vanquish Soul Canine and it's the issue with Yami. It punishes interaction. If I use something, the guy just brings back 2 bodies and gets infinite value. Like, this deck doesn't need Herald, if you ask me. Am I alive? I still don't have Indian though, so I lose. Plus you can just Book of Moon effectively my Indian. So, yeah. Red zone not set would have been an idea, to be honest. Maybe that would have been what I should do, not set red zone. Because if I draw evenly now, it would be pretty funny to not have red zone set. But yeah, now they just set up an Omni Negate, right? And the Floodgate, so very cool, very cool. Nothing that can be done. It's basically a synchro deck that plays like a Link deck if you think about it. Just spits out bodies like crazy. Yeah, there's the Herald. Top deck Bone Arcfiend, attack the Herald, lose anyways. Definitely lose anyways. Wouldn't it be funny if he heralds this and I draw in evenly? I mean, I can't win this one. He had Ash technically max, even though not really, but the Infirm. My hand was too bad. Like, if I had a slightly better hand, I would win this game. I don't know why the Herald is... Like, it also searches Habakiri to make stuff worse. Ah! Of course. Of course, game. Thanks for that. You know, that really, really nice of you to give me 3 bricks in my opening hand, to be honest, into an Imperm. It wasn't even a bad hand, it was a sad hand. Because it could technically play if opponent had nothing. But yeah, that hand was not it. Crazy thing is that maybe if I had SP in the deck, I could have done something in that very unique scenario. We have evenly, very good news, with Ghost Spell and an Ash, and don't ask myself. Is that just worth ashing right away? Probably not.
No.
I have Purulia down anyway, so I kind of want them to play a bit. And I have evenly, so I can do some stuff. I think it's worth ghost spelling that though. Not sure what exactly it adds, but ah, he has Asuna anyways. Very funny. Do I get rid of the loop he sent? Probably not. I think Imperm with the evenly kinda carries this one. But we do lag Indian stuff, so I hope he summons more stuff. I can't target. No, here, no. I know. Loop is just so that you can't target. I'm aware. I face Stealing and Rocket. I have an insane game against them where I play into, I think it's Fuvalos or something. It's actually just a crazy game. Thing is, none of our engine triggers the negate from. I mean, if that gets rid of the negate, sure. If it... Are you joking me?
That's not nice.
That's crazy. What's the matchup like? You probably have to go first with RDA or you lose. Most of the time, anyways. The fact he just had Duel is insane to me. Because I really needed the draws. I was hoping to get the Ripper to use the negate at the very... It doesn't have to... Does it need 2 material? No. How's the matchup versus Memento? I hate that deck because... Here's the issue with RDA. If a deck can bypass the bodies you put up on the field, that's most of what you do. Because you don't have as many like amount of disruption count or stuff, generally speaking, with RDA. But what you do have is that you are very hard to get out of the game when you've set up. We actually need another engine card because we will probably lose if they use the quick play spell before the battle phase. Because we only have 1 engine card, we're in that situation again, we need another engine card. Maybe he doesn't do it. It was also annoying with Snake Eyes that could just remove bodies from the field, right? Like set them in spell and trap. Like, you have like 3 monsters, they just set all 3 of them. I was like, what? Doesn't even trigger Crimson Gaia. So the issue here is that if I activate evenly, he rips out the stand-up Centurion. And that's the issue. And I can't imperm it either. That's why we need like the second play line. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're designing decks that can look at opponent's hand and also rip a card out of the hand on their turn. Or extra deck for that matter when it comes to Killer 2. But that's the issue, right? Yeah. I had no engine to speak of, so I just lose, I suppose. And he knows my hand, so now he knows what he can like keep on the field, right? What would Lancia do? Like, I wouldn't be able to evenly if I had Lancia, right? At least I get it back, right? So I just need to try and survive now. But that's the issue. If he has any play in hand, then... Can this also just search? And I can't target it. Well, I guess it detaches, so I can if they... I think I'm fine. Like, what would they send? They can't send anything dangerous, right? They don't have another Lupus, surely. Are you crazy? You're running another Lupus. Oh, I haven't activated a monster effect. We're fine. We are fine. Don't activate Ash. Yeah, you don't say so. I mean, activate Ash equals lose game right now. The imperm is set now, so we're actually in a very advantageous position. And we don't need to use any hand effects or graveyard effects with the Centurion engine. Don't play the game, K9 in a nutshell, yes. No, but the stand-up Centurion are very like on good foot with the... Or like Centurion... At the end of the battle phase, if your K9 monster battle list, you can set this card. That doesn't seem very fun. Doesn't seem very fun at all. Don't we just lose to that one? Release restrained. But I think we have to do this. Because if they add, they just pop off. So we had... Well, he knew it was imperm as well, so that's obviously why he went battle phase. If they play two wolves, it's fine, I suppose. Is it? We just need a discard for the field spell, and we should be fine. Centurion are very, you know, they obey the law. They don't get arrested by K9. With their plays, generally speaking. I mean, he knows what I have in hand, right? So... He wanted me to use Ash Blossom, clearly. If it goes, right? What other K9 monsters exist? Because he must have... That could be a problem. Oh. Oh. We're fine. We're not fine. They have Lupus in graveyard. If he lets me get to Auxilla, I think we are fine. We know what the face down is. Is there a world where we just pass turn? Cause I don't think we can get away with anything else here. If we use Bone, it turns on Lupus, right? So we have to just pass turn. And now he makes, yeah. Very fun. Oh, I'm kind of okay with this. That's a bit of a problem that he gets priority like that. Oh, and he's taking to their all things as well. Yikes, I was gonna make a Primus, but now I can't. And Lupus can make the Nash Knight if I activate anything. So I think we are cooked unless we top deck something insane. But like, what would we even top deck here that can do something for us that doesn't trigger Lupus? And he gets to reset it. He gets to reset it. Like, he shouldn't even be running that card. Like, who runs that card? But that one card is winning him the game somehow. And he searched it. He didn't brick on it. He just happened to run it in his deck. Didn't brick on it. Searched it, and now it's a problem. It's almost perfect. Almost. I'm in Master 4 right now. Yeah, no, of course that happens. Is there ever a world where he does something about this immediately? No. Of course not. Why would he? Why would he? We lose now. We needed to top deck a Ghost Ogre. I think Ghost Ogre does it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Ghost Ogre is the only hope we really had, to be honest, or go spell, like something to stop the Lupus specifically. I'm probably gonna like Book of Moon effect. I should have summoned this in defense. To be fair, that should have been summoned in defense. And he pops, because when this is C-summoned, he can pop. Maybe he pops the Crimson Resonator. Please pop the Crimson Resonator. It would be so no. Guess what? He battles again, so he gets to set it up again. And he clearly has infinite... and this adds. This just adds. He wins the game. Great. We are literally losing because he's running this card of all things. I have not seen anybody run this card. But guess what? He never punished. He even opened a Duel. Like, he even opened a Duel. If I had kept that Max C, if I'd been like, nah, this is fine, keep the Max C, maybe I would have been fine. Chances are he might have Dueled anyways, right, at that stage. I just needed to wait a bit. But it's so dumb that I get the option to activate Max C first, and then he gets to chain Duel to it. It's like, why can't I have an open window where nothing is happening and then chain Max C, so that I at least get another draw from the Max C? Or why doesn't he get to activate Duel first and then, you know, it's a bit weird how that worked. Well, I'm dead. Nothing I could do. The fact that he also just had the Ash Blossom, right? For the Primera really ruined me. Otherwise, maybe we could have done something. Maybe he times out, you know, could happen. No. We were so close. We were on the rank up game. We brick, even though we won the coin flip, and then now it's going downhill. And we might even derank if we keep going this way. We won the flip though, so that's good news. Good news, just don't brick. Open a good hand. That's all we need. A good hand. How long have I been streaming anyways? Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm actively streaming, and if the game just disconnects me, like, what's that? Okay, we have a maxi slash... Is it maxi? It seems to me like it could be a maxi. Or a Fuvolos. Let's see if it's maxi. We have the counter at least. Yep, no, there we go. That's fine. As long as that's all he has, we're fine. Why do I run a 60 card deck instead of 40 card one? Well, unfortunately, I have a lot of bricks in my deck. And a lot of them are mandatory to function. I only have 2 optional bricks. And I don't want to draw them because the rank up game I had a few games ago, I drew multiple of them. And if you increase the total count of cards in your deck, you reduce the chance to draw them. Does that make any sense? And in terms of hand traps and cards we can add to the deck, there's so many options that it's not really a problem. New support enables 40 card, yeah. 40 card is optimal with new support, unless you're planning to play Centurion in it, then it's still 60 card. But without Centurion, you can play pure 40 card, it's fine. It's good. You can play the 40 card like with the branded engine, like sub engine, where you have a few branded cards in your deck. Like, I'll point out how little cards we actually want to draw from the deck. And then you can... After this game, of course. And then you can see for yourself, basically, just... Like, I already have 2 on the field, right? Crimson and Synchron. And then the graveyard, I have a Wur Loop. Even Vision Resonator you don't want to see. You also don't want to see Red Zone. But I'll obviously like open my list and showcase properly. So you don't need to worry. We also get one of the best lines in the deck. The best 2-card combo we have, actually. I guess I could have done... something a bit bigger maybe, but I felt like this was the safer option. He scooped. I was debating on if I need Scar Red for safety, or if I just go Auxilia with the Centurion stuff. It's not here. Okay, so to point out the bricks here. So we have 1 brick here. This one is optional. You can cut this, but that's 2 bricks, 3 bricks, 4, 5 bricks, 6 bricks. These are undesirable. Technically, they can play if they are your only normal summon, but it's like let's count them for this, right? So 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is also optional, archery. You should ideally cut it, but that's 9 bricks, or like 9 cards you'd never want to see in your opening hand. Then we have, let's see here. We have number 10 here. Then we have 11 and we have 12. So there are 6, 7, yeah. There are 12 cards that we do not want to open. If you do that with the 40 card deck, right? And even if you remove the chain and artery, that's still 10. That's 25% of all your cards are gonna be bricks then. So you dilute it with the 60 card deck. And unfortunately, it seems like if you want to play the cool cards in RDA even after support, you have to run so many bricks. I don't know why. Why can Konami go out and make a hand whip BS meta best deck situation with K9, right? And then for resonators, they're like, special summon from deck, a resonator? Nah. Give you like Darkness Resonator actually not being a useless brick in your hand? Nah. Just feel like they could have made it so Darkness Resonator could do something to get access to either Bone Arc Fiend or something, right? Just can I Ash Isuna sent to graveyard, right? I hope I can. I really hope I can. Ooh, okay, Ash is good for. That's something you can't do with Dragotail if they turn 0-U, but at least you can against Isuna. Well, we won, I guess. You can, but it's not good. Like, you brick too much. Like you can't make a 40 card version without it being pretty bad to play. I would like to rank up, then maybe get some food. Like if we can rank up here, I would like to get that and then go grab a bit of food to eat, and then we keep on grinding a bit.
Yes.
No hand traps. I hope he bricked. That's kinda awful. You play Goaty, I see. Not a particular fan of playing against that deck. But if you're having fun with it, that's what matters. Of course, like the best outcome for him, isn't it? I think so. I think that's the better outcome for him. It's Yummy, right? Yummy, gimme ghoul. Gimme ghoul Yummy. Looks yummy to me. Yeah. We cannot win anymore. Really cool. Really nice. I don't know how to beat Yummy after they get Tuner level 2 on the field without Dark Will no more. Like I don't understand this deck, I'll be honest. Like I don't see it enough. I haven't figured out how the deck works properly. And it feels like if it's synchro summoning already, you've lost the game. No food for me, yeah. You said it. So I'm not a fan of that. Droplet, I suppose, but my issue is I need to discard like 2 cards for my Indian a lot of the time, and I have card like Foolish Burial in my hand, right? So I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of this. Like, there's so many things I just can't get rid of. Can I cheese him, though? Not if he howls. He's gonna howl. The worst thing is that he put up a monster on my field. Which he can then activate, which will then activate his yummies. Are you joking me? That's actually what he's gonna do. What I'm a... Oh yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't even work. This card should be banned. This doesn't even work, the play I was thinking. I was thinking I need bone access immediately, because then I can send this away so he doesn't get to proc it whenever he wants, essentially. But yeah, no, this is just not gonna work, right? Because this... The other thing is, why is this so... In a perfect situation where it doesn't even floodgate the field, it just floodgates the deck and the hand, right? It's like... So I can't even send anything here. Like, what do I... I mean, yeah, Bone, go bye-bye. Like, you deserve it, there you go. Maybe I can dissipate or fetch you back at some point. We are not getting to dissipator here, guys. We are not.
With that attitude.
I mean, I lose here, there's nothing I can do. If he Book of Moon effect the Tudea, I think I'm still locked, maybe? Not sure. Does it face up on field? Okay, he did not, but it's like... The amount of effects he gets to pop off is insane. Oh, he just destroys it immediately. This is what, again, like, it's just stupid to me because... Oh, I use an effect because I need to do stuff. I get immediately punished. I can't even interact with my opponent without being so punished by all of the effects. Right? And they can still flip 2 cards face down. And they also have bounce too, right? We didn't see them at Surprise, I think, but they clearly have it. Right, that won't work the way I wanted to either. Great. Great. That won't work either. I mean, we're just gonna get Book of Moon anyways. There's no point in thinking. I don't think Bone works when they have Howled. Also, they have Howled negate. Like, why am I even trying this? Like, so funny, you know, just on the way out.
So funny.
You gotta go first. No, I'm not.
That's okay.
Oh, I probably I've been doing that straight away if I have it usually. Lost the coin flip again.
Yes.
I mean, it is just a situation of win the coin flip or hope the opponent bricks. Or that you just have a god tier hand. This hand isn't the best. It's nothing. This hand is useless. Worthless hand. There's no way they play into Nibiru. There's like no way. Go spell for our turn, I suppose that's the only use you have against Dracotail. We have called by the grave for the Femina, but then they can flame it, so... Does that matter? Probably not. Is there ever a world where the opponent goes into Verde Anaconda and summons too much? Oh, we can call by the Femina, and then we can go spell the trap. I know Ghost Spell is great against Yami, but again, all of the things need to be before they get to the synchro. If they are at the synchro, you're just kinda toast. Like, Bestial can target one of their things, that's why, like, we do have two Bestials, could happen, right? So opponent is not gonna play into Nibiru, obviously. Why would that ever happen? He also gets to have a Gulamel on the field. Very unfortunate for me. Cause I think that might be a card I have issues dealing with. Specifically. He also gets to set up the last traps. I am playing Bestials. Bestials are not good against like pretty much all the decks that are actually relevant for you to fight. Like, you don't see Yami enough. And you can see I have two Bestials. I had a higher engine, but against K9 and against Dracotail, it does nothing, so... And K9 and Dracotail are the decks you need to beat. I don't need to do that. For 5 what other back rows could he possibly have? It doesn't matter, guys. We win the game. Easy. Like, this is the easiest game I ever played. Just easy game. I mean, why we won evenly?
That's a lot of back.
That's a lot of baddies cards, I see. Ah, the evenly draw. There is justice after all. There's justice after all. There's no way they run Solemn. No way. But they are gonna take a draw though. They keep the Gulamel. Wouldn't it just be funny to, like... I kinda want to. Is that dumb? They have two cards in hand, they can't. Like, they can't use it properly either. Wait. Right. I'm dumb. That's why we don't do that. That's why we don't do that. That's why we don't get ideas, because I just put a thing in the graveyard, so he gets the draw anyways that I wanted to stop him from. That was just stupid, because now he can keep the flame on the field, and Called by the Grave doesn't work anymore. And he did that. He did that. Perfect. Awesome. I don't know why I did that. Maybe he uses it now. Best case he uses it now. Wow. Crazy. we might win this. Unless he top decks a hand trap, which maybe he does. Oh, because I negated it, it went to the graveyard. Yeah, the ghost spell was the throw. Honestly, if I lose, that's on me. Should have kept the ghost spell. Ghost spell after would have been so much better. Would have been so much better. My God, like that would probably have won the game if I lose. Like if I lose, that's my fault for using ghost spell, cause it did nothing. If anything, it helped them a lot. Oh, they just had Ash Blossom anyways. Very cool. We have to. No choice. I hope that he has just Femina and one monster in hand. Like, he has Femina, it's still alive, so that's just... we just lose. Yeah, no, the Ghost Spell was the throw. We had this if I didn't Ghost Spell. If I didn't have the idea, oh, I can just Ghost Spell, deny him the draw. No, that didn't work. If anything, it just made it worse because we needed it for the flame, so that we could keep the extra stuff for the ash, and it kind of just circles in on itself. So we just lost because I used the Ghost Spell early instead of saving it. That's it's a shame, but you know, you have to learn the lessons the hard way and regret it for it to stick. Because that top deck should have won me the game, and yeah, no, that's just, it's stupid of me, very stupid of me. And now we can make that, yeah, now he makes Arthalion and win the game. Very cool. Very, very cool. He also gets to set the horn again, which we kinda wanted to get rid of permanently, which would have worked if I didn't go spell it. So yeah, and then I could have go spelled the flame, deny him the draw that way, and it would have been nice, but no. Gulamel is also really bad for me. It's also really bad. He doesn't give up now. Have you seen? He has game. He wins. Like he just wins the game. Ketu is a bit of a... I don't have a battle phase. Never mind. He just needs to top deck any monster. He wins the game. Any monster and he wins the game. Like literally any monster, he's won the game. Any monster wins the... yeah. He top decked the monster. So not only did he get pop the Soul Resonator, it would be so it would be so funny. Yeah. How about you don't fuse now? That was a throw by him, by the way. How he doesn't get the fuse effect. He can just add Malulu, normal summon it, fuse anyways. Like, doesn't matter. Set Rahu, win the game, right? I need to eat, yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? There's a reason why we planned the way we want to use the Ghost Spell. Do you have Malulu? Oh, you just do it that way instead. Right. Right. You can just do it that way. Secretarian, which can recycle Lucaeus, which can... oh my god. And you also get Femina back in hand. Yeah, no, that's very cool. He also gets to pop the Crimson Gaia. No, I threw that game. Ghost Spell, literally, like, everything we see here, I would have won with if I had just saved the Ghost Spell. I just needed to save that Ghost Spell. Like, it's that simple. The Ghost Spell needed to be used on the flame like I planned. I said it out loud, and now I'm like, ah, but I can use it here, deny them the card draw. No. That's not how it works. Smooth brain energy was what that was, honestly. And of course he draws into monsters as well, right? That's the other thing. Like Dracotail monster specifically. If he drew into just hand traps, maybe it would have been fine, but no. With all the knowledge we have, would Magnamod have won him the game anyway? So, Abystial. We might have lost to Magnamod either way. Thinking about it. Best card we could draw is probably... Oh. That's a problem. That's a big problem. So he's using the branded stuff, of course he is. Wow. Yeah, I really threw this game. And the floodgate, wow. So cool. You're using the floodgate.
Oh, hey, 5 rainbow.
Yeah, they've started doing that in the, because they can easily set it. Like, as soon as they set a card with any of their Dracotail monsters being fused, right? It sets itself up.
Wait, you're telling me that I could be playing that in my Dracotail Dragon Maid deck?
Yes.
Because you know I have a royal one from when I played Rune. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you shouldn't have given me this information.
I should have not used the ghost spell like a dumb person. Because that was dumb. Like, I had planned it out. Chat had agreed with me. Everything was perfect. And then I'm like, oh, I could just use it now, right? That makes more sense. Because he has to banish the flame. Oh. Kept the flame. Thought he had set up to save Gulamel. And I get dumb idea. Why go for the idea that has a chance to work if the opponent is dumb? Over the idea that guaranteed work and wins me the game, right? Like... I need food, honestly. I should get food because I'm making dumb decisions.
Too late, you already started another match.
I know. This hand is so bad. I need Maxi to get me draw so I lose. Ah! Very cool, it's Dracotail again, but this time my hand is complete garbage compared to before.
Could be just branded.
Nah, 40 card branded. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Oh, he also just has the Ash Blossom. Cool. Yeah, though that's we have 3 bricks in hand, by the way. Just like 3 actual bricks that does nothing, like that can't do anything.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's Dracotail again. Oh, he adds back Ash, so even if we get a play, we lose. Very cool. Very cool. Whoever had the idea that, yes, let's make a monster that can add back hand traps. Zach, somebody has a question to you. Check the stream chat.
Yes, I am here.
If he goons to Dragon Maid, he can answer that
No,
himself.
you didn't have to read it out loud. I saw it. You didn't have to.
Well, I just wanted to specify that you were
No, I do not. It was just the first deck I played in Master Duel, and I like the flexibility of it. It's fun.
You know what that sounded like to me? The flexibility.
What? No, shut up! No.
That's literally what it sounded like to me. I think the stream will, stream chat will agree. It did not sound like you said flexibility. I'll be honest.
I did, but not that kind.
That could really go. Anyways, we lose this game. Ghost Ogre does nothing against Dracotail, unfortunately, so at least not what I'm aware of. It's a shame it's Primera exactly that we drew. If we drew Oath or Field Spell, that would have been good. But we have to use the normal summon now, so even if we get to a Synchro, we are like not doing anything. Yep. Also, I believe it was Flame he said, because I just lose to that. Oh! How nice of you to also have a Duel on top of everything else. Very nice. So fun. You have Urgola in hand, right? You're gonna... No, you do... That doesn't... Oh, does it work because it's not fully established yet? Because I didn't discard yet. Does it work that way? Man, dude is just popping off. You know what? Let's Ghost Ogre that at least. At least that's the use for Ghost Ogre. Why would he chain both though? I just forgot Femina was in effect, so he still gets to do the thing he wanted to, right? Yeah, I know it still pops, so I have no play, I lose. Congratulations, opponent. Right now, I'm not very strong into Dracotail in general. I need that evenly play that I showed on the previous one, but I needed to not mess it up. But even then, as you can see, it's...
food.
What food?
I get food, man.
What food? Lost another coin flip. Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to know why? Because you didn't get food.
Three snatch cards in hand, Swords of Reeling Light. I mean, at that stage you would just win, right? If they're playing cards like that. Zach, sounds like one of your decks.
I mean, yeah. That sounds funny. I like funny.
What? It's Tearlament. It is Tearlament, right? It should be Tearlament. Yeah. This kinda just ruins all our plays. Just that existing. Dugaras, do you need card draw that badly? It seems like I need to do that. I need to. This seems too good not to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, the only argument is, let him summon more so I can Nibiru, right? But Nibiru isn't even good against the element, so why do that? Decisions. This is the big issue. I need to just discard Nibiru. There's no choice. I need to do stuff. Okay. This just ruins everything I want to do. Severely as well. So maybe we just... Like, we know his hand is kind of bad, right? So... Let's bait out the imperm that we know he has. Okay, he doesn't. Wow, okay, crazy. We just make Auxilla because then we don't have to put ourselves in a situation where we... We could make Auxilla. We could also draw a card. Drawing cards are nice. I like drawing cards. Slight mistake there, maybe. You can add heaviness now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Heaviness, middle, Sharon, win game. Oh. I think that's fine, maybe? Question mark? Possibly. How much does it mill? He needs to banish... Oh, he can just do it right. He can... Still 3 cards. So if he hits Heaviness or Shiren, I just kinda cry about it, because that was a misplay to pop the trap against food. It's food's fault. I need food.
Food! Food! Get the food.
You're currently in diamond using my deck. You should be fine in diamond since I already reached Master 5. It should be fine for... He takes away my draw! He's a monster! He robbed me of my draw! And I just locked myself out of other stuff. Wow. Mill 3 win game? Question mark? Okay, we're fine. I mean, I need the field spell because I popped it, and honestly I just shouldn't have popped. Would have had way better time. Ghost Ogre won't really do anything, and I might need the Vision Resonator for extension. Okay, so a big mistake that I could do now is that I could pop the board with Scar Red effect. That's a big mistake. We will refrain from doing that. I'm saying it loud so that I don't accidentally do it. We do not let him mill 2 extra cards. Okay? Okay. Do not click
Let
yes.
him mill 2 extra cards. Quick guess.
Click yes? Okay. Click yes, okay, got it. No clicking yes there. Isn't yes, you know, okay. Click both. Oh. He sees it. I mean, I don't think it would matter. We have the dissipator, right? We just shuffle back, negate. We fell far. Don't click both, just time out. Another flip lost, of course. I'm going first, excuse me. Now you got my attention, I'm scared. This hand is really bad. Well, don't worry, we're not playing. Shush.
No!
If it's 10 pi, I'm gonna be a bit sad, but...
Who plays Tempi these days?
I ran into one a bit earlier. So.
Oh.
And we were joking about it, and he just barely won because he had the perfect situation. I'm like, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm making this play because it's objectively correct, but if he has the one-off Kaiman, I mean, like, what could I do? And then he has the one-off Kaiman. Am I crazy for thinking that I kind of don't want to use stand-up Centurion? I kind of have the cards I want. Like, I'm locked to Centurion stuff due to today anyway, so maybe it's just 3 hand traps and a dream. I forgot to send Phalanx to the graveyard. We lose now because of that, and just that. That is the one thing that will make sure we lose the game now, right? The fact that I did not send the Phalanx to get back the Auxilia. Excuse me, sir? Sir, that's illegal. So that's not... That's not... right. Dude out here making me go second and it's playing K9, what? Dude out here playing blind second K9, like what's that?
That is 2 million IQ play.
Know if I wanna activate Romero, maybe bait out an Ash, I don't know. Okay. We're going into... Are we going into Supernova though? I'm so sad about the Phalanx situation. Guys, the Phalanx situation is crazy. Thought I was clever with that one. Supernova and a Dream. Supernova and a Dream. We also do have 3 hand traps, but it's K9, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, can you run that by me again?
Huh. I don't understand what the problem here is.
He just lava golemed me. What did he add with case for K9? Isuna. Isuna, Ash, Isuna, as a result, Ghost Ogre here. We have the Bestial, yes, but that means that their canine stuff is now online, and we need to save the ass for the Izuna. Because now we have no idea what this deck is. So I mean, we ash this, we kinda have to. K9 Millennium Lava Golem, yes, and going second as well. Like, why is it not going first? Are you high, opponent? What? In God's green earth?
I don't know what's going on.
That's the deck, guys. That's the deck. Did he just draw into the Giganauts in the one draw, or what? We win if he has nothing else. Is he gonna do what now? Okay, that's good news. Okay, that's good news. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Go battle phase, please. Go battle phase, please. Please go battle phase. Wait, do he get the first attack in battle phase? Because that could be a problem. Like if I don't get to do something immediately. This shouldn't be dangerous, but why am I scared? I have questions, like why is this deck going second? And why is it so many different Indians that are all just lots of big bodies? And none of them lock. Think about that, isn't that crazy? None of these lock. I'm so happy that... Oh. You know what? This is the one case where I should have summoned Supernova actually, and I was thinking I should do it, but I was like, maybe he goes battle phase, right? No. He'll send Supernova immediately, but I don't think he has any other place, right? We don't have Indian. We don't have Indian. We don't have Indian. We can summon back Auxilla, but we don't have Indian. We need like an Overloop top deck on, ironically. Like, or anything that gets it. We get to keep the Lava Golem, which is something, I suppose. We can make it into a Laser Dragon. I suppose that's something. I'm gonna look at that deck, yeah. No, this is... Oh. You know, you're getting your wish immediately. I don't know why he would surrender, though. Guys, because 60 cards is too much and 50 cards is too little. 54, that's the amount. That's the perfect card. That's the deck. That is the deck. This is crazy. This is crazy. Guys, 2 Jokel, too much. 1 Jokel, yes. That is crazy unhinged behavior. Wow, okay, I'm gonna put... The thing is, I'm gonna put the food in the microwave and then there's gonna be a bit before it's done, so...
Is he gone? I'm going to say terrible things on stream now. Penis. It's funny. So, how's your day been, chat? Oh shit, it's already 1 o'clock. Man, I need food too. I don't have any food though.
Zach, did you take over the stream while I was gone?
What?
Good job.
No.
job.
I didn't say terrible things while you were gone. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you wouldn't. I can take them out, and you wouldn't. That's why you have access to this channel, after all.
Yeah.
Did he say something? So, the microwave is going now. He did evil subs.
I thought you were gonna say it's broken.
So in like 5 minutes, I need to check to the food. What do you guys want to do in the next 5 minutes?
I think I said penis, but I think I whispered it too much, and your filter cut me off.
Okay.
So all they heard was me kind of laughing. That was
okay. We can do a quick 2-hour Balatro session, and then I can.
2 hours.
Just joking. I mean, this deck was certainly something. I'm just happy he let me go first, because this is not scary for me, generally speaking. I mean, with Centurion only, yes, but... It's kind of funny. Normal summon this would go so hard for him, by the way. Holy... That would be crazy if he had that, though. Just because I couldn't flip up the red zone. I guess it wouldn't change anything realistically, but... Yeah... I have an idea what we can do. I actually have an idea what we can do. I know what we do.
What do we do?
I'm close enough to opening a pack. Which means that I do have a bit of money floating on the Steam wallet.
Oh.
This does not
gambling.
So how about we see if we can get that last foil go spell while we're waiting.
Doesn't matter if it's TF2 or Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm good at those 1%ers though. Well, I just want that foil go spell, really. You know what would be a disaster? Getting another Royal Ash Blossom, because I already have 3 of them. I mean, at this stage, I'm gonna get a royal ghost spell before I get the foil one. And I'm like, well, was it worth it? No. Is it done? Yes. Did I get the third royal ash blossom on the way? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'm done with this pack as soon as I get the foil ghost spell right here. So that would be really nice. Then I can start fully saving up my gems for Blazing Dominion, so I have like a surplus, or like for the Blazing Dominion support. I was about to be so scared of that. Well, it was foil, it was just the wrong all art. So I keep getting foil ashes, by the way. And apparently also royal ashes. But I can't land the foil ghost spell by looks. Have I ever tried MD Pro 3 to test out? No, I have not. The other thing is that a lot of the people I hang out with on the RDA Discord is like, well, I kind of can't play RDA pre-support now that I've played it after support. So I mean, I would just not be playing Master Duel until the new support then released, right? That would be the issue. Come on. No! Not even royal! We got the wrong old art in foil. We needed the ghost spell in foil instead. Do I keep the fourth one? I don't know how the I don't think they'll allow you to just exchange all of your copies, but maybe it doesn't hurt saving. I've had way more. I have dismantled so many, but I'm not landing on the. Whoops, I'm using that one. Yeah, add it to the pile of material.
My God, look at how much you are materials.
Yep,
Oh
it's
my
for
goodness.
Crimson King and Hypernova mainly. So they're both gonna be UR, I'm sure, and I think both of them might even have a chance of getting an animation. So I'm gonna need a lot of UR material. So I'll go check on that food because I think it made noises. So opening packs worked for that.
Well, chat. It looks like I can say something terrible again. Butthole. I mean, I think the canine's not great, you know. But, you know, probably most people having trouble with that deck, you know. Yummy too, I guess. Well, this is just because Arkmo doesn't know it very well. I don't either. I only fight against like one of them.
Son, I heard sounds from here.
Huh? No, no, there's nothing. There's nothing.
What BS deck has given me the most difficulties? Dracotail. That deck. Actually. One misplay and you lose the entire game. Quite literally. Just like one stray thought of like, oh, you can do this, this is even better. Even though you'd already planned everything. You just stray from that one plan and everything goes out the window. Here's the thing. I have built my deck to deal with Vanquish Soul Canine because it's the most common deck. But that also means that Dracotail can farm me. And the other thing is they've started running the Rainbow Magician. So that's just a floodgate, and that have actually worked out for them so many times. I hear my food being ready. I am back. Okay. So this was Dracotail, and Yami. Yami is also up there, by the way. Yami and Dracotail are the decks I don't want to face, but in theory I should be able to take Dracotail on better than Yami, but I have nothing against Yami. Like, there's nothing I can do if they pop off. I need to, like, Bestial or Ghost Spell them or something and then hope that they don't have Extenders. Food will cool for a bit, so let's take a game and then I can probably eat when it's cooled down a bit. 5 hours later. Okay, we won the coin flip, let's go. It's the only thing that really, like, if you could just win most of your coin flips, you're winning more games. This hand is awful. Doesn't play through Disruption at all. You're building RDA right now. Well, hope you're gonna have fun with it. Is that Izuna? Did I just play into... Does Izuna, is that after it resolves or when you activate it? Assume it's after it resolves. I need to use Purulia. Should have done it in Dwarf Phase. Oh. Maybe I don't need to. That makes my hand infinitely worse, by the way. Like, infinitely worse. I think I lose the game. I think I'm losing. Yeah, no, that's an imperm. I had to normal summon it. If it was field spell, I could at least normal summon the Vision Resonator, do something, but nope. I have nothing. If I had a Bestial, I could do something, but nope. Now Purulia is dead as well, so that's really cool. Just like 2 hand traps. Nice. It's also just the wrong play to hand trap the... This is probably my least favorite non-like tier 1 deck or something.
Yeah,
it's so dumb. It is so dumb. It is such a dumb deck. I don't know why I'm still playing.
Infinite recursion from the graveyard is so fun.
It's like they can do so much with so little at times, and they've also got a more like I would even say the board they can set up is like, well, it doesn't have many disruptions, but it's like, well, now they have oh, they just set 2 cards, they pop 1 in the battlefield. Like the amount of damage they can put out and the amount of bodies they can put on the field is absurd now. They can even just ignore Fuvalos mostly.
Well, you have fun. I'm gonna go make my food now.
Yeah, you go make your food. Not gonna have much fun with this. Still probably too warm to eat directly, so we just let it chill for a bit longer. It's also funny because sometimes they just don't have spells in hand and they just lose, right? But it's like, if they ever... What do you just say to me? Oh, are you dragooning me? Okay, no, that's I mean, he just flips my field face down, right? I mean, I lose either way I do it, but maybe this has some hope of stopping him from doing anything. Like, minuscule hope of doing anything. I mean, I'm still dead. He summons the Diabelsi, the Vengeance, he pops, he gets the Poplar thing, he wins the game like 15 times over. It's not even funny. He also just have that, right? So it's like, yeah. It's such a miserable experience to play against White Forest. Even when you go first, it's miserable. Like, even when you go first against White Forest, it's miserable. Can I scoop this game and just go to a replay where I beat White Forest when they max see me? Would you guys want to watch that instead of this game? Was from before I started the stream, the final game to rank up to Master 5. I have it saved and think of putting in the video, but... Yeah, okay, we do that because this is just miserable, and maybe I can put that on and then eat my food. Because that's also a miserable experience, but at least, you know... At least I could play the game. So yeah, let's see. I spent my gems on. Oh, I can't do the... Have you seen my deck list? This is what I spent my gems on. Like right now I'm opening the stable pack, and then any material I get I save up for the new support that's coming soon. Eating some chicken and rice and other stuff. It like doesn't look very appetizing like this, but it's all mushed together at this stage. So it's just chicken and rice basically. By the way, that's not once per turn. That's not once per turn. If you thought it was once per turn, no it's not. Caught me by surprise this game, I'll say. You couldn't beat through the Auxilia, but you could just set it, and then timeout, by the way. He would have won too. Like, he had enough to win. I was playing for the timeout. I'm gonna just quickly wash my hands. No, like as soon as I played into the Maxi, I was and saw that it was White Forest afterwards. I was like, yeah, no, we're playing for the timeout here, cause White Forest can do everything if they get playing, and I gave them the entire deck, right? You saw how much nonsense they did. It wouldn't even have been a big issue until they had the red reboot as well. Like, I don't know why they would run red reboot, but they're apparently still afraid of Darktail. So yeah. Another non-desirable hand. They might summon from deck. Turn 0 plays. Absolutely disgusting.
Hello. I have food.
He did not summon, so he might be yoinking. Hi, food. Where did you go with Zach?
I want to see your dog. There's a dog going crazy out there.
Okay, at least we get the card draw there. That's not fun. At least we get the card draw, as I said. That phalanx, I suppose. Can you just summon that now as well? Isn't that a thing? Yeah. That's annoying. It's incredibly infuriating as well. I think that does it, to be honest. We're just getting turn 0'd by Vanquish Soul. This is something I really don't like that this deck can do. And then you combine it with another deck that has turn 0 with the Suna, right? It's not a good idea, I think, to have two decks function together like that. Because now he's gonna summon Caesar. He's probably revealing, yeah, he's revealing everything, and then I lose because I don't have. I had to use my normal summoner. I don't have any other way to really do stuff. Otherwise, I guess I could have added a Soul Resonator, right? With the. It's just gonna do it. It's really annoying. Yeah. So fun that they get to do everything on turn 0, right? Just everything's quick effect. They get to pop, is it 2 cards? Steal a guy, potentially. Pop 2 cards, and what is it? They can also they can return the 1 monster, so it's like 3 disruptions from the engine. Is crazy. And again, if we didn't have to use the normal summon, we could maybe have done something, but we just die on their turn, so there's nothing we can do. We even went first here. Isn't that insane? We went first and that happened. We got turn 0. An RDA is a very frail deck. It really doesn't do well with enemies playing on your turn.
Yes.
You need a very particular hand to be able to play through that. Or you need to have gotten far enough in your combo. If they disrupt you off the get-go, you're just kinda not looking good. Yeah, it's probably safer. I don't like that I have Synchron Resonator in hand. It makes my hand really awkward. Weak, normal Ash Royal versus All Art Ash Royal. There you go. We can send the field spell here. Means that we don't have to get rid of Synchron Resonator. Can I get away with Supernova here? Can I get away with this like turn 1 Supernova? Is that a bad idea? Is it a good idea? Is it an idea? Huh?
It's certainly an idea.
It is an idea. I don't know if it's a good one though. I want to. I really want to. Really want to. I do want to do it. I do want to do it. I think I'm gonna do it and regret it later. I think I do it now and then I regret it in a bit when I realize what my combo line is. Just do it. Just, there's something about making, you know, you can make it later, right? You can make it on their turn, but there's something about like establishing full aura dominance by making it with 3 tuners. There's just something about it.
Isn't that all your deck is? Is just
Supernova?
aura farming?
I guess. I mean, that's why it's royal.
Exactly. Need water.
We're still gonna end on what we want, by the way. Can we cap last time's 12-hour stream? What do you mean with that? Hold on. Think it through. Yes, I thought it through. Yes, this is what we do. Yes. Yes, I want to do this. This is what. Yes, we get Abyss as well. If I'm thinking correctly. If my brain isn't frying on me, we're getting Abyss as well. Are we? We're getting Abyss, right? Yeah, I think so. Thinking's hard, guys. I'm impressing myself a bit with this line, I'll be honest. If Red Eyes could be good, it could be if it gets support. Like any deck can be quite insane with the proper support. You see how Vanquish Soul K9 just randomly happens to be incredibly strong because Vanquish Soul got a new card that can like do everything they want to on turn 0, right? And then on top of that, Vanquish Soul and then K9 also got out that has overlap with the level 5s in Vanquish Soul. Anyways, so this is where the whole like situation of I just invented a new line comes into play, and I don't know what I did, but I just had this like I needed to summon Supernova. I needed to at that stage, and now we're getting the whole thing. We're getting the whole thing. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie about that. Like this is absurd combo we just did here. What was my opening hand? Good question. So it was an Oath, a Soul Resonator, a Synchron Resonator, and a Crimson Resonator, and we got ashed on... Where did we get ashed? Soul Resonator got ashed, but then we cross out. It doesn't matter. We didn't get ashed. So it is Oath, Soul, Synchron, and Crimson Resonator. That was our hand. It doesn't look like a lot, but it actually just allows for crazy stuff because we had the Crimson and Synchron as well. So a 3-card combo. We also get to keep Primera in the back row to protect Auxilla. So yeah, no, that honestly, this is as close as you can come to an FTK in my deck, pretty much. Only thing better is having like a Scarlet instead of the Uvur loop. I mean, the thing is, if I didn't go for Supernova, I wouldn't have figured out that I could still like pilot around it to this degree. So it's something I definitely should keep in mind, that if I have the Oath or Field Spell and I have this, I can make a Supernova. 7's Tachyon. 7's Tachyon. Chaos Angel with the sport. That isn't too outlandish, to be honest. We could have had a setup for it where we can Chaos Angel on their turn instead of Blazer. But we could also just have a Blaze. What did you just add? What did you just say to my face? Surface Big Jaws. What?
Ooh.
Not Ryseal, question mark? 7th Tachyon, but no Ryseal, huh? Why Ryseal shaped if not Ryseal?
That could be Ryseal.
It could still be, yes, you're right. And there's our board. And as soon as we can pop something, we get Scar Red as well. Let's see here. You can special summon this card, okay. On field effect, yes. I'm sorry, I don't respect your opponent. But that card seemed important to you, so I will just play side immediately, even though that might not be the best play. But I do want to showcase. I could also have shuffled back in something, I suppose, with the Dissipator.
Yeah, sharks do have some ways of getting some cards from the grave.
Yeah, I could have just popped it that way. Oh, look who it is,
What
guys!
do
Look who it
you
is.
mean?
Everybody's on that. Like you can run it in like everything that doesn't have locks. Why not try to let the opponent make plays? You win anyway. Yeah, and then suddenly they summon a Secretarian on you, and you can't use your effects. If this card, you can set one. That doesn't matter. Last time I tried to be nice to my opponent, they ran Mahama for some reason, Mahama, and I literally hit me for 3k and I died because of it. So I have no interest in being nice to my opponent. We still have, is it 2 board banishes? And did we even use the Bisnegate? No, we still have a Bisnegate as well. 2 board banishes, and yeah, we only needed like very little. That's the board. That's like the best looking board we can have. You know, maybe a Chaos Angel instead of Scar Red, but like this is fine. This is more than enough to. Scar Red, you get in there, and then Supernova, you get to overkill, because you're my favorite. Until Hypernova comes out, then you're replaced in favorite. But, you know.
Wow.
Sorry, but I have
what loyalty.
Well, here's the thing, right? It's the upgrade, you know. It's the better version. It's like the... Even though it's technically not better. Did you know that you can, I believe, impulse it? Because it's summoning So you can impulse the new one. So it's like kind of funny to negate the board wipe effect. So it's strictly speaking not better, but it's like it looks so cool. It looks so cool. But like I still love Supernova a lot. It's really cool boss monster.
Yes.
And if anything, I believe it's more viable to play than Hypernova. Hypernova, this hand is questionable at best. If it's Dracotail, do we cry? How much do we cry if it's Dracotail? They need to summon Melulu, and then we can... with Branded Fusion in opening hand. I mean, we just lose. It's fine, we lost, it's fine. Game over. I don't think I can do anything to win this game at this stage already. Isn't that insane? They had one card that just literally won them the game. I'm gonna try, but it's like... What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? At this stage, we just have to hope they don't have anything else, and they relied on being greedy. Honestly, only thing I can see that's gonna save us here. Cause if they have any extent...
Oh, hey.
Ooh!
That's fun.
Ching! I don't think it's risky to put Bone in the graveyard right now. We have the Ghost Spell for the Sanctifier. The opponent got greedy. The opponent got so greedy. We are punishing them so hard. Sorry, not for you, chat. That's for the opponent. The middle finger. What's for you, chat?
What's next? SSD.
Because he's called ADD. I can't believe that worked, by the way. Like, the opponent got so greedy. He got so greedy. There's not even like any hand traps, right? That's the craziest part. Not like there's hand traps. We have... I'm gonna regret being greedy, but we're doing it. We are doing it. So gonna regret doing this, but it's... can't resist doing it. Wanna win on this turn. I'm not giving them another chance to mess up for me. I'm sorry, can we retract a bit? Can we go back a bit? Because that looks like you have an Nibiru to me. That looks like you have a Nibiru. That seems very much like you have a Nibiru. It seems like a Nibiru. That's not an Ash Blossom, that's a Nibiru. I'm telling ya, it's a Nibiru. Or something else dangerous. I told ya! If I played Pure Centurion before, never. Who wants to play Pure Centurion? When I can play RDA with it and get kind of the same The game is trying to tell me something. The game is trying to tell me something. Ghost Spell? I swear, if that is a Ghost Spell. You know what? The dream was real for a bit there. Would it have been better to discard the Ghost Ogre and Snow? And here comes the punish. Wow, just wow. Honestly impressive. Honestly impressive opponent. You did it. You did it. You did do it. You did the do.
You did the do. Oh God, he's doing it.
Oh. You are joking me. Actually joking me. I would like to keep using the Centurion stuff or try and make it work with the new stuff, even though it's not the most optimal, most likely. I think it's gonna be the funniest way to play the deck. I think it'll be the most fun, generally speaking. So for longer play session, it seems like a good thing to me. It's really obnoxious though. Why did I play into Nibiru anyways with the Primero Primus? Why did I do that? I kinda had a feeling that it was stupid. Felt like I was getting away with it. And then I could have had this like Auxilia, summoned it back with the Phalanx maybe if I played it a bit differently. Instead I get punished by... yeah. Why would I keep the Centurion engine? Because it's fun. Do I ever just Ghost Ogre this? Just so they have one less body to send to the graveyard for setting stuff? There aren't really cards that are quick sync or hand sync or that are compatible that aren't just quicks. I've been streaming a few times with the Master Duel. I was just gonna sit and grind by myself most of today, so I figured maybe some of you guys would enjoy watching it. And there's a world where Pan pops Auxilia, bringing back Primero Primus, and they can't beat it over. But then again, well, I assume Gulamel pops the other, so there's a world where both gets popped, and as a result, I get the Primus back. Yep. You can't destroy the Primus. That thing is annoying because you can just use it on Bone and I lose the game. So I need a Soul Resonator top deck maybe, question mark? Yeah, you know, it was real for a moment. I don't think we ever stood a chance, to be honest, looking at what hand they actually ended up having. Oh, he saved it for that. You know what, that makes sense. You know what, opponent, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't know what I can do here. Oh, great, Floodgate as well. Great, you have... Zach, here's your Floodgate, by the way, it's royal too.
That's my Royal 5 Rainbow, give me that.
Ah, that's completely useless what I top decked there.
You can set it and then it turns off 5 Rainbow.
Oh, I put in attack mode like a dumbass. Great. I really did the bad thing now. because now he can just horn it. I don't know why I did that. I kind of accepted that I'm losing this game, and as a result, I did stupid stuff. Is he just toying with me? Because honestly, what he should do here is horn this, and then I have nothing. Yeah, not horn, flame, but yeah. Yeah. What are we popping? The imperm, okay. What do you mean, our auctioneer in the background? I have a friend with me, Zach. He's
Hello.
yeah. I can't attack because 5 rainbow exists, right? Correct.
Yes.
Why? Like, why is that not banned? Why is that not banned? And why didn't Dragotail use it before? It's one of those Master Duel developments. It really is.
Hmm.
Can't do anything. If I had gone Auxilia immediately, would I have had better chance? Probably not, because... Bring it back. Maybe. The ghost spell was the issue, actually. That was the only problem, was that he had a ghost spell as well. Like, that was really what did it. That really did it. And the thing about Dragotail is they're always gonna have set cards, right? That's how their deck functions, so... Yeah. They're always gonna be setting cards. So it's just a one-sided floodgate that stops attacking and stops effects. And if you set anything, they pop it. They have 2 different things that can pop back row, so you need 3 things to set on the field. Or you're floodgated. Maybe he times out, maybe he crashes, maybe he, I don't know. He's been thinking a long while. Been thinking a long while. Oh, there we go. But yeah, this is why Dragotail has been the biggest issue. Somebody asked earlier. Deck is just kind of miserable. I don't know why it didn't get any hits. It has been dominant for such a long while, and they haven't hit it, even though it's no longer in the shop. They didn't hit it because they want to win another Duelist Cup, apparently. They couldn't even bother themselves to hit this guy, you know. But I guess the best way to get that banned is that, okay, it ruins a whole Duelist Cup and then they ban it. And then next Duelist Cup, another secret source tech develops, and then they didn't preemptively ban that, and now we have to suffer on that, and it's just repeat. Oh, why I haven't surrendered yet? Because there's a chance my opponent loses internet connection. There's a chance that he invokes the Wrath of God and gets smitten by a lightning bolt in the middle of playing, right? And then he doesn't actually, you know, anything harmful, but his internet goes out as a result, and then I win the game. You know, it could happen. I think that's the angle. That
or you could just time out.
Or you could time out, yes.
Don't need to have him get struck by
Oh, right,
lightning.
he has his entire back row up, so now all his monsters also double their original attack. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, maybe he gets diarrhea, acute diarrhea, have to go directly to the toilet, and he's not playing on the phone. Ah, does he have Titanic left? There's a chance that his parents walk in and are like, "Are you playing with those tail dragons again?" Pulls out the internet cord. There you go. It's also funny because they already have this floodgate that completely floodgates me out of a lot of plays. And now they also have this floodgate, so... multiple floodgates. Very cool, very cool. You would think that maybe Konami could design decks better, but no. No. As a mage, none of his extra deck stuff is royal. I'll check your extra deck, sir. You owe me a win if all your stuff is not royal there when you're running around with a royal disgusting floodgate. Let's see. Not a single royal in your extra deck. Disgusting. Because it's disconnected. Yeah, if you... Yeah. You know, maybe one of these days I'll win coin flips. Maybe I'll start winning enough coin flips. I know I had earlier and we almost ranked up because I was at least winning some coin flips, but now we are winning like none. And 2 bricks again. Very nice game. Maybe my opponent bricks. Not that I can play 2 hand traps with this hand, but you know, crazier things have happened. Maybe he loaded up the wrong deck. This is the, what is it, all normal monster deck he's playing with the Heart of the Underdog into Exodia. That's the game plan. And he just realized, this is my K9 deck, and then scoops. If he scoops, I check deck list and it's actually that. I don't know, man. Crazy stuff. Nope, that's Vanquish Soul nonsense. Great, cool. Hate it. How about you uninstall the game, opponent? Honestly, like, here's the most disgusting part. Why are these people not Master 1 already? Master 4. Why are these people not Master 5, like Master 1 yet? Like, why are they still in Master 4? That's what I want to know. They're playing an absurdly broken deck that just wins by literally yawning. And they're still... So now my entire deck is dead, except for Oath. Very cool. Very cool. Are you gonna special summon a Vanquish Soul and win the game? Yes? Okay, cool. Thought so. Which one are we summoning? Oh yeah, that one. Which can bounce monster with the lowest defense. Very cool. And that's... and yeah, no, this... Why is... This is another thing. I just got sacked twice now by limited to 1 cards that Konami tried to hit but haven't fully hit. Like... Well, Hero can go kinda crazy sometimes. I've seen, like, sometimes what they do scare me. Like... One moment it's like, you hit them on the Vian, and the next moment it's like, oh my. If I could show my deck. This is not what we want here. So... Is it the lowest defense, right? With the lowest defense. With the lowest defense. Right, we can't even make a basic play because we're under D-shift. I forgot. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me for forgetting. We might as well normal summon and crash. Cause bonus dead makes me want to run, what is it, Wild Wind, to be honest. Some part of it makes me want to. Oh, no, I forgot, never mind. Scoop the game. I forgot, because this deck has everything, by the way. It has everything, it can play on the D-shifter, and it's so much better than everything else you could be doing. So, yeah, really, I don't know why he's not Master 1 yet. I do it every season, the Master 1 stuff with RDA. You just need to play enough. You actually just need to reach a streak where you can win a single coin flip instead of going on massive coin flip lose streaks. That's where you need to reach, but yeah. Yeah. Didn't lose a game, at least. Yeah, you'd think limited to 1 cards, but no, that's the thing, right? They're limited to 1, so you're definitely seeing more of them, right? And the thing... Still lose the coin flip. The thing is, it tilts you even more as well, because you know it's limited to 1. And the thing is, they don't even need it to win the game. They don't even need it to win most of their games, but they're still able to just run it and win game for free. You know? You don't even get to play against them. That's the crazy thing. The game isn't programmed to favor one-off cards. It's just... It sticks out more in your mind because you know the opponent's not supposed to have it all the time. And then it happens like 2 games in a row and you're like, oh my god, it's literally every game. And it'll stick out in your memory more. Okay, so this is the normal deck I was talking about in the previous game. Heart of the Underdog normal monsters or something,
That's a deck?
I don't know, I literally made it up before. And I literally
made it up.
Can we go back in the stream a bit? Because I literally said this would happen with the previous game. I swear, if this is Heart of the Underdog Exodia or something. Okay, it's not. It's definitely queued up with the wrong deck. They definitely queued up with the wrong deck.
What the?
Somebody actually did that. Somebody actually did that. I am speechless. That was a joke I invented. With like a full normal monster deck. And somebody just did that. Also, we keep losing coin flips, so very nice, very nice. Hey to there, you just ruined the stand-up Centurion in my hand, by the way, so I hope you're happy about yourself. Oh! Evenly goes pretty nuts against Sky Striker, if I recall, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we are evenly in this BH. We don't have much in terms of play, but... Optimus Mercenary. I don't know what that was. That was cursed. We never speak of this again. Oh look, opponent wins the game. Okay. Pot of Greed because it's legal for Sky Striker apparently. Oh, that's disruption. That wins my entire hand, by the way. That one card they just added. They can sit 1 card pass and I probably lose the game. But obviously they get to resolve Pot of Greed again. This deck can resolve 6 Pot of Greeds in a turn. Think about that. 6 cards. Draws 2. They can resolve this 5 times. 3 times, 1 per copy, right? Then the Kagure and the Zero can also add it back. So that's 5 Pot of Greeds, and then they have Triple Tactics talent if you use a hand trap. That's another Pot of Greed. So they'll Pot of Greed, then 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 Pot of Greed. Yeah? Very reasonable? No? Thought so? Yeah. Set 5 Giga Chat. Opponent set 5 Giga Chat pass. My hand is awful. The third I hate when this happens, where I have 2 there, and I have multiple Centurion cards that just are not playable as a result. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Oh! Oh!
You win!
A bonus scooped. Crazy. That was enough to tilt him, apparently. Again, if he just stuck around, he would know that he won, but... sometimes you just need to... Because my hand was garbage. That was like... Today essentially makes Oath and the field spell a brick. So it's like... It's such a bad card to draw that it like makes other Centurion cards worse. Well, that's a hand. Not a good hand, but... I'd like to Bonarch Field. Please? One, can I bone the fiend? Bone Dark Fiend? I hope they have Isuna and that's all. Just Isuna. Or Holly Sue is fine too if it's to special summon something, because we can ash that. Maybe he times out. Maybe he gives up. Maybe he... You know what? We can ash that too. It's fine. Maybe he scoops because I have clay and I ashed his maxi. Maybe that happens, no? Yes, no, maybe so. No response? If he has a draw like Cry a lot. No, but we need the evenly matched to have a chance against a lot of other decks. You saw how it literally just won the game against Sky Striker, right? So, unfortunately, that's the sacrifice to run such a powerful card. It's obviously not always good, but the fact that it works well against both Draco Tail and can win you games there, and versus Vanquish Soul K9, even if it's not alone enough, it gives you a fighting chance, which is all you kinda need. We could still be Nibiru'd. We could still be Nibiru'd. Also, we just gotta discard the evenly anyways. Remember, set Primera before popping the field with OD Red Dragon Arcfiend. Remember. Crimson King would go nuts here, but obviously not. Our main strength here is that we actually have a lot of bodies that they need to go through. The Scarlet will take the spot of the Scarlight though, but we are very resilient to disruption right now, or like to various things right now. And we still have the Ghost Ogre as a disruption, so we technically have a Blazar plus the Ghost Ogre. Misclick slightly. If they have an anime, I can get hard punished, but whatever. We can maybe Ghost Ogre it if we need to. Blazer and Ghost Ogre with being very hard to kill. And having all the Indian setup we need. What would the nightmare scenario be? Not that, that's for sure. Can add one spell trap. Is this ever a supernova angle? No, we have the soul resonator. I don't think we need to worry about that. Or maybe it's still a supernova angle. It's Mitsurugi. I'm thinking supernova is the right play, even with just one use. We have the discard for Murakumo, and we have the Ghost Ogre still, which might trip him up somewhere along the lines. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. It's too risky to go into Blazer and try and negate some of their stuff, so I think just Supernova, which is immune to destruction, and we can board the Banish if necessary. But we might just hold on to him unless they have a foot. Is it what's it called? Is it Futsu? No, Wusu. That is Wusu. Futsu is the other one, right? This is yeah, this is Futsu. If they have a Wusu, we kind of cry, but. No, please Typhon me, please. Yeah, no, that's definitely what you should be doing here. That's definitely it. That's exactly what you should be doing here, opponent. Typhon me, yes. No, that's definitely what you do here. That's exactly. When is the new support for RDA coming? We have no idea. But I would say within 4 months, but I'm coping, so any moment now, any moment new support, any moment the game will be good for RDA players.
It'll drop today.
Wouldn't be today. It'd be like at the start of the month.
You don't know that. What if I'm a genius? It does drop today.
This makes me even happier that I set up my Indian Foley. Are you high? Auxilla is the one you would. I have Soul Resonator still. You wanna know what? Did you see what my opponent just did? Because that is.
No, I'm watching.
That is unhinged. On another level. You're getting me another RDA. Well, no, it just comes back again, never mind. It's not another, it's because it can't activate, but... I would have gotten rid of the Supernova, honestly. I also wouldn't just have made Typhon, you know. Because clearly you would have had other plays than immediate Typhon, right? I feel like you had other plays than that. What's the worst that could happen? Man, look at this glorious board. Lots of RDAs. I don't know what my opponent thought would happen here, but maybe he just had a bad hand. He really needed to get rid of the supernova. But I guess this is the perks of playing a rogue deck, right? Sometimes opponents just... I'm so happy you didn't have Super Pulley. I'll say it, I hate that card. I think Super Pulley should be another one of those cards that is just banned, but Konami will then instead limit it to one. I think that's a good place for Super Pulley. I think it has been limited before or something, even semi-limited. I don't think that Super Pulley, a card that forcefully uses the opponent's resources to and then you can't respond to it. I don't think that's okay. Hot take.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was semi-limited at one point.
I think it was limited as well. Evenly, you have to do some amazing work right now. Not gonna sugarcoat it, but you are in for putting in the hours. It's just, it especially punishes dark decks and dark dragon decks on top of that.
Yeah.
It's actually absurd how hard those decks get punished by it. If you think about it.
It's very true.
So opponent just go Fiendsmith full combo, right? Yeah. I could pop it. There is a world where popping it wins the game on the spot. I would like to be in that world. I would like to be in that world. I would love it a lot if that's the world I'm in. That is the world. I'm so happy about my decisions that led me to this point. Now Ash me. I dare ya. No Ash. Duel? Is it a duel? So what I checked is that if this is only Kita kill, he kinda doesn't have anything anymore, and that's what we were in the situation of. We can do this. We can do this. I mean, we still win right now, unless he has Nibiru. If he has Nibiru, we cry. We just lose to Nibiru, that's... Let me just make sure we don't lose to Nibiru. We are maybe fine into Nibiru on their turn. But we probably win this turn if they don't have anything. We can even do it 10 pie style. Potentially. Wait, no, we don't have the... No. I forgot Duel is in effect, unfortunately. I felt a disturbance in the force. Maybe it was nothing. If it's Nip and Duel, I'm actually just not doing well. I'll be honest about that. Okay. We don't get to add, but we make an auxilia. Our recursion is looking not so good, but do we ever special summon that to get more damage in? Do we ever do that? I mean, it's special summon either way, it's just like, do we leave it in attack, right? It's the issue, because... Do we want to return anything? No, not really. Is there any tuner worth returning? Yes, yes, there is one. There's one. Exactly one tuner worth returning here. I present to you a negate, a potential negate or pop, and lastly we are gonna have the imperm and then the blazer, potentially, maybe supernova. We'll have to see about that, but I'm thinking blazer. Blazer makes more sense since we don't have anything back row. We need something that can keep us in the game state. I don't know. I think we got this, guys. I think I did the right place along the way. Excuse me, sir. I think you walked into the wrong neighborhood here. I mean, yes, no, maybe so. Do we ever imperm that? I don't think there's a need for doing it. I regret what I just thought. Cause that... Sending that over anything else is sending a message for sure. Like, you're sending a message if you're doing that. Blazer. I don't think there's ever a reason to not do Blazer here. We have 3 negates, and we could pop by sending back the Blazer if we need to, but it seems awfully silly of an idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why opponent kept going like that, but... You can technically play through Super Pulley. Like, I've done it many times in the past. It's just if it's also 10 by something. Oh, we are back to the rank up game, guys. Oh, almost Master
Can't
3.
wait for you to go second against fucking some terrible.
Vanquish Soul Canine.
Going second.
If we could win this game, it would be really nice, and I think maybe we end the day here because it is getting relatively late for me. And then maybe I pick up the stream again sometime next week. Like, I don't know. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe late on Monday. I'll have to see. What did you just say to my face? I have no idea what to do here. I just have no idea.
Oh, Super Quan.
I feel like I need to use both here.
I don't know.
What are they adding? Like, what would they add? Did they already normal summon? Yes.
Think
Like, would they add
main
this?
thing-
Should I just Ghost Ogre this one, maybe? I have no idea how to interact with this deck. Maybe I don't do anything. What can they do with these two? Does anybody know what to do against Superquad? I'll just Ghost Ogre. Hope that does something. Oh, it would have done something apparently. You know what? If that is such a big deal to you, I think it's safe to Ghost Spell that. Yeah, I know they have a tower, though. That's why I'm like, I need guidance here. Like, what do I even do? Well, a super quant monster, except this card. You can space some this card, then you get this as one super you control. You contribute this card. One super quant from the deck to the graveyard. That needs to be ashed if he uses that effect to. You can banish this card and one from your graveyard, activate one. I have no idea what that is. Discard one card, then target one you control. I have no idea. Just ash that, hope for the best. Maybe I needed to save the Ghost Ogre for the field spell they have, apparently. That's a lesson learned. I've just hand-ripped myself for 3 because I don't know what that deck does. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oh, and they apparently have Extender, or what? I have no idea what's going on. I think we lose just because I have no idea what the deck does. If I went first, I would win, but... especially because it doesn't look like they have any hand traps. So I think I would win going first, but I'm not going first, so... You know. Rip me. Isn't that the good one? Like, this one is really strong, right? Because it's modern. And this is the one I should ideally probably ash, right? But like, this also just screamed ash. I think I lose. I literally have no idea what's going on. But I think maybe I needed to save my disruption. SP pass looks good. Looks good. Okay, is it SP pass angle? I hope that's the angle we're going for if you summon SP. That's the only thing I understand on this board. SP pass? Question mark? Yes, no, maybe so? Please? Smile? SP pass? I have no idea what your deck does. Please SP pass. I can't even beat SP. I can't even beat an SP effect. Oh, he has destroy a card as well. That's 2 disruptions. I lose to that. Great. Can't beat that. Even if I wanted to. Opponent all... I mean, it is SP pass. It's just I lose to that. Why? Is there a world where we just pass? Once per turn you can target 1 super quant monster you control. All monsters you currently control becomes that level. You can tribute this card, reveal 3. This is a disaster. I can't pass against that. I don't think I can special summon either, but I definitely can't do that. Yeah, that's the problem right there. That's the problem. And he still has a pop if he wants to. What do? Oh, he just pops immediately. We have no place. Yeah. No, that's it. Oh, and yeah, no. I didn't know what the deck did, and my top deck was garbage, so cool. I mean, there's the Master Duel Discord where there's an RDA room, and then there's a different RDA Discord. I don't know how to get to that. I just got invited to it from somewhere in the Master Duel Discord. Like some of the people in the RDA channel there knows the link, I suppose.
Secret club. Very exclusive.
The crazy thing is we win the coin flip in that game we just had, we win, because he had only max C hand trap, right? So if I just played through... Is that Vanquish Soul K9? Please only be Isuna. Please only be Isuna. Only Isuna, please. Only Isuna. Only Disruption Isuna, please. Because I can actually play through that, but I can't play through Vanquish Soul turn 0 nonsense. I really can't. Please just be Isuna. Only Isuna, please. It's Holly Sue. Why is it Holly Sue? Why is this card so busted? Oh, that's fine. Oh, Maxi! How fun! How fun! Maxi! Wow. You really did a number on me with that one, did ya? Are we called buying the Maxi because we kinda have to? Holly Sue Maxi D-Shifter. Are you for real? D-Shifter ruins my play entirely, so... I have to call by the D shift. He showed me max C, but I have to call by that. He just has the hand of all time. Opponent has the hand. The hand. And there's the C. Earth and Dark. Does he have Earth and Dark? Maybe I can pass. Maybe it's a pass angle. I could pass. He has Mad Love though, right? So I just lose because he has Mad Love. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add 1 Vanquish Soul. Quick effect you can activate. So the fact that it can add a Vanquish Soul spell and trap means I lose the game. I have to play. He's just showed me already that he wins the game. Dude had so many I win the game cards, it's actually insane. Like the sheer amount of I win the game cards. Did you already draw into Asuna? I swear, that is the most BS thing ever if you did. I give the man 2 draw, 1 draw, 2 draw, and he's already probably got Asuna, like... Which I kinda needed the call by for, but I had to use it because he had a D-shifter and Maxi. I wanted to use it on the Maxi, but then D-shifter, you know, it's insane. Oh, we're playing into Maxi. He probably also has an Ibiu. Oh, there's Asuna. Yeah, no, that loses me the game. Congrats, opponent. You are apparently just a gamer because you open Maxi, D-shifter, Holly Sue, and then go into Asuna. Like, wow, maybe I should have just passed. Maybe I should have just passed. Honestly. Wow. This is unreal. And the fact that he has the resource as well to just steal my monster, which is infuriating as well. So it's like, what gives? And again, we knew he had Mad Love. If we just pass, we lose. So, yeah, that card alone just wins him the game. So it's very cool, you know. Very cool. But guess what? He immediately drew into an Asuna. Immediately. I was like, you know what? I'm fine. To some degree, I was fine playing into Max C because we have the call by, but then I see the D-shifter. I was gonna make the argument that we saved the call by for Asuna. It's the only thing dangerous they can do now. Really, realistically. And they'll, if, you know, at least that, then we can do that, right? Or we could be like, okay, maybe they don't have Asuna, right? Because the, you know, and if we call by the Max C, they won't have that. But I couldn't even play because he had the D-shifter. So it's like D-shifter Max C. Like what? Like what? Actually insane. Maybe it times out. Maybe it times out. Maybe that's the angle here. Cause oh my god, like I get to go first finally. It's been so long, and if I recall, last time I went first, I also just got turn 0'd by Holly Sue, right? It was Holly Sue last time as well. Why are you not a Master 1? If you draw Maxi, Dimension Shifter against Rogue decks, surely you are the best gamer that ever existed. Why are you not in a Duelist Cup somewhere, someplace? I don't know. And the fact that you do Asuna so fast that I couldn't even do an Abyss in time was insane as well. Actually crazy stuff. I can't believe it. Like, it just has... He had 2 one-offs, which are the best cards in his deck against me probably, and then he has the 2 best cards in his deck as well, on top of that, that are archetypal. Like, the best card of each archetype in his hand as well. Yeah, great. Very cool. It's sad because I could have won if he just didn't draw Isuna immediately. Is there any card in my deck that wins here? I don't think so. This seems BM that he didn't fully combo and shit. But yeah, no, just you don't. Probably why he's not, you know, Master 1 yet, even though he apparently draws C-Shift and Maxi every game. Both of them. Both cards that says I win. He had both. Insane. Oh, and he's refusing to give me Indian now. With that one. Yep. No Indian for me. Ripper just negates Bone Arcfiend and I cry. Oh, he's just gonna burn me. He's gonna set the trap with the field spell. I'm just dead because this guy burns and then the trap burns. Like, look, it's burn damage, yeah, and then the trap kills me with the rest. It's his BM, extended BM. He already did all the math of it. Imagine just drawing the 4 best cards in your deck. Like, straight up. Best card in the deck, best card in the deck, best card in the deck, and best card in the deck. I look at his entire deck. He just had 1 copy of each. Like, what? Actually crazy. And that's just coin flip wasted on that. Great. And all of this is because we lost to the Super Quant guy because he won the coin flip, you know. And we didn't know what the deck does. And he apparently also had a call by and all the extenders. No duplicates, no hand traps either, you know, he could have had hand traps. No? Yep. I do want to draw a card. I do want to draw a card. Opponent has something. It's Fuvalos, okay. No longer drawing a card, I think. We're still drawing the card, we're just not summoning on it. Well, we couldn't go into anyways, it's fine. I think he just drew a Duel. The lights blinking that way indicates a Duel to me. So he probably has Duel now. Remember to send today. Remember to send today or you're locked. There we go. Gotta keep myself in mind on that. I mean, we're just playing into this now. It's where we're going, I suppose. We're giving him so many unnecessary like we really did not need to do this. If it's a going second deck, which honestly it probably is a going second deck because I won the coin flip, right? Then we lose the game because I'm giving him so many draws. But if it's not, then we're looking good. We're looking kinda good. Kinda like how it's looking then. And let's get a card draw. Maybe we get another hand trap, which would be really nice. What else would we be interested? So anyways, let's set evenly, I guess. Why not? They are. I've already shown other times in stream, I suppose, but I don't mind. I mean, you've already drawn so many cards, like... What's 2 more cards gonna do? What will 2 cards more do? Two cards more couldn't hurt. I don't want to immediately activate Crimson Dragon in case you do into an Imperm, then we are kinda screwed. Pot of Extravagance needs to be the first card, right? So it checks out that he could either have drawn into an Imperm just now, maybe had one before, and we just wanna... Best case is that he uses an Imperm on the Crimson Dragon, but other than that I want him to play something. That does it. That does it. That's not a Blazar angle though. That ain't a Blazar angle anymore. I think I'm fine with that. Supernova because it's immune to destruction in case we get tripped up. We're not safe against the Muroko Mode Destroy. There is no Red Dragon Arcfiend on the field for Soul Resonator. We need to pop something, ideally with this Pater. But we can also negate something. Maybe that's a play to do. He just added this one. Are you joking me? It's a pure Mitsurugi. How much do I care about that? Probably not. He just took my Supernova from me. Nip Stonks up, by the way. We can nip the field if he pops off entirely. Oh, that's what he's doing? That's cute. You know what? In that case, I think I'll use this Pater to negate him. Is he gonna make me discard a card? Yep. Giga chats discard Nibiru here. I'm not gonna do that though, that's just idiotic. We might need it as a Hail Mary play if stuff goes out of hand. This was already used, so I don't really care about that ad. He needs to trade it into Abyss, which he probably wouldn't do. Why did I negate that? Just out of like... there are bigger things to negate. Bigger things to negate. It was a duel we said earlier. Good thing you can only summon that once per turn. That way, that is. I'm just wondering what his play is. End of main phase. I don't think I give him anything by summoning back Scarred anyways. Honestly, I'm taking that. Him using prayers is fine. All roads lead to Habakiri, guys. We just don't know it yet. It's the grand vision. Konami has envisioned clearly. That's why every single new card lets you go into the ritual deck Mitsurugi. It's all part of the... I don't know. Oh, he can stop his own destruction, I see. Glorious. Are you crazy? What do I have that Spanish nothing? What does he have nothing? Why would you take this, Peter? You have to give it back to me anyways, unless you're making a SP. Oh, he's distributing it, right? Yeah. Of course he is. think we just start like this. Gonna save our draw. Slop deck. This is not even a slop deck, it's pure Mitsurugi. You know that because of the Wushu they were running. Okay, Ghost Spell is huge. They surely have to negate this. Yep. I'm aware of the Mitsurugi trap. Opponent is a gamer, guys. Nibiru? Wow. Who could have seen that coming?
Wow.
Wow. I lost the Crimson Dragon right, damn. And I summoned Crimson Dragon as well. The Nibiru kinda hurts. Nibiru kinda hurts. So, anyways, I Nibiru'd him back. Am I fine with that outcome?
No.
Well, I mean, I have to discard something more valuable, but can I clear the board otherwise? Oh, I know what to do, guys. Yes. Yep. Wanna give him the middle finger for that, actually. I'd rather you don't, honestly. I'd rather you don't. If I decrease the level, I can make Kui Belt. I want to banish so much stuff from my graveyard and I just don't have the banishes for it. Maybe I shouldn't have used all my things, you know, just in case of the view, but we kinda already did it. Maybe we just wall up. Why did I put that in attack? Is that lethal if I put it in attack? No, I can't use it. Of course I can't, I forgot. Is it still lethal if I put it in attack? 4, 5... No. No. We need another turn due to all of the nonsense they did. Do I want another card draw for a hand trap? I suppose so. We can also make a red rice. Our extra deck is like empty. We have a pop with the red zone. We can discard the stand up if we need to. And we can do another hand trap as well. If you can make Chaos Saint, no, it needs to be a dragon. You need to make a... And Crimson Dragon is in the graveyard. We used it as spade. That is not what you should be doing, my dear opponent. It's not what you should be doing. Now it's pretty safe for me to just summon back Supernova, and good luck outing that without the Wushu. If Crimson Resonator was an attack and could summon, I would have been fine with some damage situation. Useless draw, unfortunately. That is so dumb. I won't do that. I don't think he can out the Supernova in any way, so... I should be fine on that front. I don't have extra OG Red Dragon Archfiends, that's actually a problem. I forgot the whole part of like my deck is empty. There's an argument to do Supernova here, and I'm thinking of taking that argument. Oh, he got me good with that. Hold on. You can banish this card, then target one reptile monster, and if you do special summon it, and if you do... How about you don't tribute Murakumo then? Huh? How about that? It's in the battle phase, it feels safer to use it, so... Yeah, he is adding that back. But Supernova also returns during my end phase, and if I get another turn I have the Dissipator. So I am fine with this outcome. Okay. We bring back Dissipator immediately, so we have some sort of disruption. We have protection, it's fine. I think this game might be worth saving. Not sure though. Did I do full combo initially or was it Duel? I don't remember. Did I play into Max C? Don't remember. Don't really remember what we did. But the game sure is a game. Yeah, I played into Fovelos, right? That was the play. Yeah, I played into the Fovelos. Yeah, probably a fine enough thing to do. So I mean, we just pop the Murakumo, save everything with Soul Resonator, and then win the game. Very simple like that.
You did it!
I somehow did it, that was the game. Somebody said like they wanted me to see if me playing into these like draw cards is real. Well, there you go. You have a real game there. Let's see, I need to delete a replay. The funny one unfortunately has to go, it's the next one on the chopping block. Because I think that game was quite good. I think that's a nice game to save. I'll give it the legendary tag as well since we played into it. I think somebody used my campaign code. Which is nice, like it helps get free stuff, you know, it's always nice. Okay, 2 more wins if we can get lucky with the coin flips. You see, the problem with RDA is that it's way too fair for deck. You look at all the popular decks right now, right? The ones that are all the decks that are doing well, including Mitsurugi. All of them are completely unfair with what they do. And that's why they're playable in the first place. What is it this time? By the way, 3 Centurion bricks in hand, basically, the ones you don't want to open. I mean, I lose anyway, so we might as well. We might as well. How much this deck can be pushed into ranked? You can get to Master 1 with it. Maybe not this season, because I'm still trying myself, but I've been doing it every other season, basically, so... of importance. Do I want to make a Supernova immediately? I think I do. That's the safest into all the nonsense. Yeah, Maxi keeping rogue decks in tier as Konami intended. Exactly. Same with D-Shifter. The top meta deck using D-Shifter, so that rogue decks can be kept in check, you know. Even though they already lose, even if, yeah, that does it. That does it. Just happened to do all the ash there, I suppose. It's fine. We probably lose this game, but I mean, we tried. We gave them too much card advantage. Maybe they time out. Maybe they can't get past the Blazer and a Phalanx. Who knows? But we're giving them too many card draws and they got hand traps answered too early with what hand we had. So we're probably losing this one. But it's fine, like we would lose anyways by passing turn. Also, if you notice how many times I need to special summon for single disruption, look at the hand. I have, like, what, 2 disruptions, and look how much I needed to special summon. Plus they used 2 cards already, right? They've already gone through most of their deck just by me trying to build up like 1 disruption. And yeah, the power creep is absurd at this stage. We could pass with Fuba and Phalanx, but it's like we probably lose anyways in that scenario. We need something that signifies that we can win the game. But unfortunately they stopped us from doing that. I don't know if I would have added Crimson Resonator. Like if I knew they had Maxi, if they did it immediately, I wouldn't have added Crimson Resonator. But they really punished me for wanting to build a proper board. Oh, it's this dumb deck again. Great. Great. So, attributing up to 2. Okay, is it Murakomo immediately again? I need the RDAs, that's my main issue. I gave him so many card draws without having... Maybe he crashes, who knows? Probably not. There's no reason in phalanxing right now because he probably already has in hand what he needs. There's an argument to just wait for him to summon Murakumo before I go Crimson Dragon, but it's also likely that it's a pure Mitsurugi deck and they get the Wushu again. So yeah. Yeah. Of course, makes sense. There's no point. I mean, yeah, he tributes Sabakiri and Field, but he probably has something else in hand he would tribute, so just have to let it go through. Maybe he doesn't run it. There's a chance he doesn't run it. Maybe time's out. That's another thing. Are you joking me? Are you actually joking me? Are you actually joking me? Rice Seal. I've had it up to here with Rice Seal. I thought I'd never see that deck again after they did the thing on it, but... So they are not running Wushu, I believe, which means we need to rely on Supernova. See, he's gonna add X, gonna give it to me, right? Yep, X gonna give it to me. So he's gonna hit the field spell with that, which means we have to go into a Crimson Dragon and just sit on it. We don't have RDA engine, so we lose this game probably 100% of the time. Yeah, that's why we saved that, so we can go into a Supernova. Supernova, probably the best chance at surviving here. I'm not sure if we should even use the board banish. I'll be honest. I don't know if that's the right play to do or not. Maybe it's just safer to sit on it. At least onto the battle phase. If he goes battle, maybe we attack, but we'll have to see. And then it doesn't change the thing indeed. Like, if anything, I freed up his sport now so he can do all his nonsense. Tornado Dragon. Let's get rid of the Murakumo, hope for the best. Hope that it actually works. Probably won't, but... I just made it so that his Murakumo comes back and destroys my board, right? Yeah, no, great. Not a big problem if I don't have a board anyways, right? But it still comes back. It just won't be able to destroy Auxilla, which was my main concern that, you know... there's a good chance he times out because he's on Rise Heal and, like, is clearly having internet issues. And he's gonna struggle getting out the Supernova Dragon by looks. So, I'm thinking timeout could be a real thing. That is at the start of the battle phase, right? Yep. So I can still Supernova and be safe. Another thing why I probably shouldn't have got rid of the Murakumo. I should have gotten rid of the Habakiri. But at least that's the battle phase, right? He can't immediately win then. Maybe, yes, no, maybe so. Ah, he did have it. That's really dumb of him if it's a special summon, because it gets banished immediately. But I guess he summons back the Habakiri, which is what he wants. Ah. Yeah, no, he didn't summon something. Cool enough. He still has so many cards in hand, surely he has to play. Has he even normal summoned? He has. We need RDA engine immediately. I don't see us having a chance otherwise without RDA engine. We kinda just need it. Thanks. It's what we needed. Problem is, I'm gonna... Why did I put in defense? I had the option to put in defense, right? That counts as me summoning, by the way. Yeah, no, that's right. That's why I said I shouldn't do the... I shouldn't have done that. Like, I just shouldn't have. Because now I have to deal with this. Like, I don't know why I'm like, Phalanx gets rid of it. It really doesn't. Let's see. If you have Mitsurugi, make your opponent banish exactly 8 cards from their hand, extra deck, field, and or graveyard. Okay. Crazy stuff. Never seen that before, to be honest. It's weird to also run that in Rise Seal variant. Well, like, seems very weird to me. Make me discard. Yeah. I don't have anything to add, right? Damn. That's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. Do I send Auxilla to make God, no. Do I need the field spell anymore? Probably not. It's a risky play, but call by, no, that wins him the game. Okay. It's fair. Needed that extra draw. Didn't, like, there was no way to know all of these things, right? Oh right, Supernova can't use the effect cause I have no cards in my hand. Did I get rid of both as well? No. But I got rid of a lot of, like, he forced me to get rid of so many things. Oh, hold on. We are not gonna have a Supernova, but I feel like we lose anyways, might as well just try and get rid of everything, yes. It's a shame it's not like Blazer where it'll keep returning. Cause that would be really, really cool if that was the case, but no. When TF2? I don't know, like when they add something new, I suppose. If I have an idea. Maybe opponent times out, that's still a chance. The thing about this game is that it gives me clear goals every month. Nothing to add, but it's 2 level 4, so you win the game, right? That's how it works. 2 level 4s equal win game. 3 level 4s, so win game. How much push through does he have, I wonder? We know a lot of the stuff. Oh, 3 for duo drive, okay. We need new RDA engine because they had call by, like the one-off call by the way. Yeah, I know the deck is almost empty and stuff, and we played through a max C, but still, it's absurd. We just have to do this before they get to detonator. Cause they can just make a 2-map detonator there and then we kinda lose, right? Yeah. Supernova recursion wins game maybe? Question mark? Yes, no, maybe so. We still get Auxilla back. Ash Blossom, are you joking me? Dude hits me card for card at this stage. Are you joking me? That actually stops my supernova permanently. It's crazy behavior. But that's another. Why are you running this card? These opponents are like sacking me with the most random stuff you wouldn't imagine. Like, why are you running that card in your deck? Why are you running that card? Just so you can win right now, apparently. That's why. Holy. Like, that's absurd. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, probably once for Rafflesia, but still. It's like... Oh, jeez. You know. Oh, the second detonator?
Or a second detonator has hit the board.
Supernova doesn't return, which is like the biggest issue. I need a... Red Zone doesn't do it either. Is there any way I can win? Because he keeps negating my Indian draws. Probably because I gave him his entire deck, but still. And the fact I couldn't get Indian established was a big issue. The issue is no matter what we top deck, it won't work, and he stopped the supernova effect, so we just lose simply because of like this was drawn. He had the one-off call by as well. Like, what can you do? Oh, there it is, Rafflesia. That's why he's running it. Yeah. Of course. Ah, cool, a hand trap at this stage of the game. You know, it would be so cool if Supernova returned every time, like, you know. It's like if this card is banished, you know. You can use the effect to return it because, you know, it's an effect you use. Also, why is it an effect? Why can't it just be like, oh yeah, return like Blazer, you know? Why does the opponent get to negate it? That's what I want to know. Why does my opponent get to negate it? Okay, if I can last 12 turns more, I win, right? Right? That would go so hard if I had a playable hand. Would go so hard if I had a Crimson Gaia and he didn't have another hand trap, which he probably does because Mitsurugi thins his deck like crazy. Like, if every single card in your archetype adds a card, maybe there's a problem with that. I don't know. If this is the best Red Nova Dragon deck ever, I don't know if I would... Like, I don't think anybody should make those kind of claims on a deck that isn't, you know... meta deck. But people would probably say I'm one of the best pilots. At least the English-speaking pilots with this deck. Like with Dragarfin, this archetype. We have a call by at least. That's nice. That's nice. Should get some more to drink if we're still going, because I kinda just wanna rank up, then I'm gonna go to bed. But maybe we don't rank up, so that would be sad. RDA on OCD, where they have the new support, it has a few tournament tops in like top 4 or something. So, but that deck lists are horrible, in my own opinion, and everybody else that seems to matter, at least English-speaking RDA players that I know of. We all agree that whatever they're doing there is not right. Maybe it's the Suna, in which case I don't mind because I have the call by the grave, but as long as it's not multiple things, I think we is it an Ash Blossom? I'm actually calling if it's Ash, you know. That's the wrong card. There we go. RDA Bestial is fine. Like, we like to use Bestials in most of the lists we make, depending on the meta, of course. Like, right now, Bestials doesn't feel very good, so we are not running many, but... I've had metas, like... I've actually had metas where I'm just running, like, almost max, except for the Lobelians. So... that is definitely a thing. What could he have? That's what I want to know. Don't like how there's some random interruptions. Cause he has something. He has something, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna chain lock that just in case. It's an ash he's holding on. Well, it wouldn't be an ash, right? It glows up all the time. Seemingly. I'm summoning back the Abyss immediately. Just in case of like Draco Tail or something. I don't want to risk anything there. Yeah, if it's Femina, we so yeah. What's up? Well, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what's up. Yeah. Nothing much other than that. If it's Femina, they definitely held it too long. Yeah, I mean, it is, but I do also like this archetype a lot. It's a really fun deck to play. So yeah.
His dedication to RDA is literally insane.
It's every time I'm adding something, I've noticed that it seems to glow up for them. Is it just like any view they kept onto? I don't know. Probably wouldn't be. Okay, this is where they ash. They wake up. And then the view. I think it's an ash blossom that they just aren't using. I mean, if it's Femina or something else, it's fine, right? We just... There we go. Okay, what do we have here? What's opponent playing? And can it out a Supernova Dragon? Imagine Raball on Supernova, Abyss, and Auxilla, then Duster, then yeah, no, that would be awful. And hello to you as well in chat. I always feel like it's so awkward to greet chatters, so I'm sorry about that, but just like I don't know, I don't like maybe reading the name wrong and then that's awkward. And I don't know.
You don't have to worry about that. You're not dyslexic like me.
Well, it's like pronunciations, right? I'd rather just not say hello and just like answer questions. I can wrap my head around questions. I can't really wrap my head around a hi. But I'm trying. Why is opponent not doing anything? You said he had a bad hand? No, that's not a... Oh, he had an Ash Blossom. He was gonna use it for Droplet. Makes sense. What else is he discarding? Come on, 4. Discard 4. You won't. Discard 4. You won't. You won't. Discard 4 cards. So come on, you won't. Come on, more. He needs to discard a trap and a spell and we are screwed. Just 1. Okay, Droplet for 1. That's why he saved the Ash. He figured it was better to use as Droplet fodder. But this scares me a bit. And I don't want to play straight into a triple tact. So I'm gonna make a Cosmic Blazer Dragon immediately. So we got that answer kinda done out of that. It was an Ash Blossom all along. Yeah. And we could also have made a Chaos Angel, I suppose. But then we don't have the double board banish from Supernova. Okay, what deck is he? Is it Triple Tactics Talent now? No, okay, that's a thing, I suppose. We could hit that, but that seems not wise. So is it White Forest? Yeah, it's probably just White Forest then. We pop that easy game. He's gonna tribute, we pop easy. What are we tributing here, opponent? We have 2 board banishes and an Omni Negate. I think we're fine. We also have the Call by the Grave. 2 board banishes, Omni Negate, Call by the Grave. I think we win against 2 cards. I mean, that Called by the Grave takes care of that. Or that. That's also a good Called by the Grave situation. You know, called by maybe a bit overkill, but I feel like that is BM to an X level. Also using it, just get that laugh in there. Okay, one card, Blazer takes care of it. Don't even like care what it is, you know. But before it even activates, because it cannot be destroyed by monster effects, but we just stop the activation of it. Doesn't even get placed. Opponent be like, why game bug? It's for the like Dragoon package. I think it can like do the one card combo with it or something, and it's a spell they can discard with their Samina stuff probably. We can check the deck list. Typhon, are you for real? Is that just out of spite for my Supernova Dragon? Really? You're just spiting my Supernova Dragon, are ya? Do you realize you're still just dead? It's just out of like just spite. Just spite. Yep, nope, that's just yeah, just out of spite, you know. Just get rid of my Supernova like that, yeah. Oh, checks out.
This is just desperate.
Well, desperate, it's like he's lost. He hit the surrender button, but he just wanted to take my Supernova Dragon back to the extra deck before doing that. My pride and joy. I mean, he stopped his own Dragoon by sending the spell for it, you know. It's not the best hand, but maybe. I'm getting a bit tired though. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, he done goofed. He done goofed. I've done this as well, where you activate it just as you add it, and then you can chain Duel and then completely stop everything. That's like worth scooping over, honestly. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. That's not okay. That's not okay.
That's okay. You can do that.
No, that's not okay. I needed that to win the game.
But he wants to win. Ever thought about his feelings, Archon? Huh?
I don't care about his feelings. He's playing a meta deck. You can go suck a dick.
Can't believe you.
What? What? Did you not add Habakiri? Does he have all the bricks in hand? Also, I'm having all my bricks in hand. Evenly? Yes, no, evenly? Yes, no, evenly? I mean, you're right, Konami did design the game to be miserable. Like, just straight up how it is. Yeah, at least it's not something maybe that requires a reptile monster or something, but we probably still lose because he has something, right? No draw either, huh? I mean, he did call by, so wouldn't do anything. I know I used the normal summon, but it feels like this is the better thing to do right now. Just pop his back row. Way safer. Oh, it's a cross out, okay. He might have nip, yeah. That could be a problem. My main issue here is actually that we don't have anything, to be honest. I think we don't have a disruption anyways. We might as well add the phalanx. Oh, we had an view. Cool. I regret adding the phalanx now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think anything would have changed. But now we don't have Indian access at all, which is bothersome. Feather Dust, are you actually joking me? At least we can still get Auxilla back on our turn with it, but it's annoying. Yeah, Habakiri, of course. I don't know why he passed before when he had Habakiri anyways, but whatever. Maybe he needed to add a spell, I suppose. What are you gonna do if I do this? Cause it looks like you're out of place then, sir. Do I wanna discard the Nibiru for that? What does he have in hand? He had Mitsurugi Great Purification. And is that it? Is that it? I'm not sure. Should I keep the Nibiru or not? I think I saved the Nibiru. I think he's out of place. That's what I'm hoping. What do I like to play other than RDA? A different game. Are you stupid? That's insane. Yummy. You were yummy.
Yummy?
You. I'm so happy I saved that Nibiru. Oh. Nibiru wins, right? I believe it does. Like he targets and then comes back immediate Nibiru, we win the game. Maybe. Possibly. There's a chance. Last card in hand is the dead Mitsurugi card, right? Purification, yes. So we know what their last card is and it's dead. So I think this does it. They have no surprise, we know their hand. We also have Auxilia coming back on our turn. We know that's Purification, so it's not a threat. Ash Blossom is fine. Let's see here. I think putting this in defense makes the most sense here. And we can take out both. I mean, this is worth saving as well, I feel like. Cause this is kinda crazy. There's a world where we play the Ash Blossom so that they can't do stuff, but I'm not sure. Like where we actually have a quick synchro to pop the field spell, potentially. We have, yeah, we need the card draw for sure. For sure we do. I hope they don't top deck a monster. I really hope they don't top deck a monster.
What's this card say?
Okay, perfect, perfect. It's not a monster. Good, there we go.
You won!
Man, that was a scary game. Well, I think the opponent misplayed a bit with the... What is it, just pass when they had Habakiri. So maybe it's not worth saving, but... No, I didn't rank up, Zach. I don't know if it's worth saving because it looks very weird that they called by the grave the Duel and then they didn't play. Like, why would they do that? It seemed like a misplay to me. But I guess they wanted to Nibiru. Probably, yeah. I keep losing the coin flips, you know. If I actually won, you know, most of my coin flips.
You got Max C and he doesn't have Ash.
What do you mean? There's no Maxi in this hand, just another hand that starts with a Primera normal summon. No hand traps, lose the game. It's Melis! Guys, it's Melis!
A good thing or a bad thing?
If you want me specifically to use your campaign code, I can't. You need to have not played for... forever. Okay, maybe it's Signature.
Yeah, they've like not played for like 3 months.
I don't think I can win this game. I need like an evenly maybe? Like bait out the negate banish situation. And then evenly them. Oh no, it is Malice. I told you guys, it's Malice. Yep, no, of course it is. Of course it is. Ah, the final boss of rank up. Malice going first. You have no hand traps. Enjoy the slideshow. My god. The problem is that it's Cybers. It's a bit like if you had all the dragons being like, oh yeah, if it's a dragon deck, it like works with everything, right? It's like all Cyber stuff works together. So I think the Cybers type was a mistake. I don't think they should have made that type in general. Or if they made the synergy, it needed to be with the less generic. Why am I still in this game? Maybe he times out. Maybe he solitaires so much that he times out. That's why I'm in this game. Miserable deck. When it's not like the focus of the meta. If it's the focus of the meta, I can deal with it, but my deck is not set up to deal with Malice right now. It's really not set up to deal with this deck. While my opponent combos for 5 years, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, because we're gonna be here for a while.
Oh, chat. Do you like to commit crimes? How about acts against God? Good. Good. Now when Archimo comes back, you tell him you did your
back
crimes.
already.
Oh no.
So it looks like my opponent has a board that says I win the game.
I can't read. Can you spell it out for me? I don't see it.
It's a firewall, it's Malice, everything's online, and they're gonna make an allied code talk in a bit. You watch. I'm sorry. I went second, and my opponent has 9 cards in hand.
Yeah.
I feel like I've gone against less cards total and more cards left in deck when I've played into Max C against opponents, and that says a lot. Wow. Fun. Fun for the whole family. 3 back rows too. And probably 5 hand traps. Not unevenly, so we can't win, right? That's what I'm understanding here. I take Coca-Cola always. Like otherwise I just want water. Might as well. Maybe immediately negates. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay.
Got something against the doctor?
Opponents have more disruptions than I have card in my deck at this stage. Like, does he really need to hold on to them like they're precious? I mean, I've lost. There's nothing I can do to actually win this game. I could have resolved the Max C, and I think I probably still lose this game. Like, it's actually crazy, unless he's about to time out somehow. But why would he? Why would he be about to time out? You know what would be wild? Sniping the... well, he would just activate it, so it doesn't even matter. Why is he not activating anything? I'm starting to be worried. Oh, he had Ash Blossom. He just wanted to be him, I see. Very cool. There's one thing he hasn't thought about, though. And that is... what's he gonna do now? What's he gonna do now? I don't get this. Why is it that I just popped the entire board he made? Like, how is this happening? How's he letting me do this? How's he letting me do this?
And you were gonna give up.
No, I wasn't. That's why I didn't surrender immediately. But we can still lose this. He has sweet traps.
Those traps could be stinky, poopy buttholes.
No, one of them probably brings back. I think he's low on time too, but it seems very weird that he would do it like this. Oh, he had Imperm all along, and that's when he uses it. Okay. I mean, we just have another field spell, right? Battle phase. Let me just slap your face real quick. How is this happening? What?
You won! Now you can go to bed!
I guess? I just opened a cola though.
You did it! Congratulations!
That's
Everybody
not
clap!
Okay, so some people were in here earlier talking about how dumb Malice is, right? And how and I kind of agree with it, but I also said, you know what? I prefer the Malice meta over other stuff, right? I don't know. Is this enough proof that this is why I don't mind Malice that much? Because this happens, and I'm like, did he have 0 seconds left? Is that literally it? He had to hope. I stumbled across myself because. Like, how? So, what was... It had to be Malice traps, right? Which ones was it? There's no way. There's no way. Like, can we just...
I have a theory.
What?
He died.
No,
he
because
fell down on
I
his
need to watch
keyboard and
this. I need to
died.
watch this because I was tapped out of the game. I was tapped out of the game. I was over. This game was... And they even had an imperm. They could have early impermed. I need to see this. Like, what happened? Because I just didn't pay attention. I was like, there's no way. We lose. And... what? It literally this is paid actor moment, by the way. Actual paid actor moment. Like, actually paid actor. I'm not
It was
joking.
me. I'm the paid actor.
Like, just watch this disgusting stuff, right? We know the traps, right? We know he has this. There. Oh, he used it. Is that the issue? Does he reset it? Does he reset it? Is that the issue? He didn't actually have the traps. And he was holding, and then the RDA took him by surprise because he was overconfident. And when he lost his board, he had nothing. Is that literally what happened? Yeah, this needs to be studied. Yeah, no, so he literally has no way of recovering the white binder unless he has the last Malice trap. This is not real. This is not a real person. Like, I don't believe it. He used one negate and then he just let me win the game. Like, what? I mean, yeah, I guess you can't imperm here, right? So it makes sense. Probably can't imperm there either. And no, I mean, that's where he would imperm, but he has the Ash Blossom, so it makes sense. Makes sense. And then I pop the field, makes sense so far. Did he ever use this effect, by the way? Did he ever use the firewall?
No.
Cause, not on this turn. I'm talking about on his turn because it's once while face up. I need to know if he used the firewall at all. Cause if he didn't, then that definitely took him by surprise.
I don't think he did.
He activated it, yes. He did do it.
Oh, okay.
No, stuff checks out. It looks like a paid actor moment, but everything checks out. So as I said, I really like Malice. I think we should go back to that being the meta deck. Even when my deck isn't built for it, I keep winning against them, you know? It's crazy how RDA does well against deck that everybody hates. Tenpai meta, everybody hated Tenpai. RDA is like perfect. Malice, I'm sitting here on RDA, I'm like, I'm having the time of my life. You know? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there's something about this deck being too complicated for people, so they time out a lot, and it's a complete clown show. Like, what is this? Do I save that? I don't know if I saved that. I went over it and I'm like, but it checks out. The logic checks out. Hold on. These are from the stream. I should probably lock them. Don't know if I should verify them later or something, but we can lock those because they went. So this one is a bit boring. I'll show you guys. You can. I didn't like this one. I think I'm cutting this one, but I'll show you guys before I cut it. How do I deal with Kastira? You just go first. The deck is very saggy, it bricks a lot, and you just kind of go first against it, and then they can't win. It's like a stun deck to that degree. But you want a worse deck to play against, it's like Odeon. So this is all that happens, right? So let me point out what happened here. They Ash Blossom my Primera, doesn't matter, I have to wake up. They Ghost Spell my Primera Primus. Well, I can summon Fuvolos and go off anyways. Didn't matter. Yeah, I don't get the draw whatnot, but it's fine. And then we can still make a Chaos Angel, and we still have the Phalanx, right? And here's the W, it's Dracotail. I had the Bestial, so I get to make the Chaos Angel. Also why I'm weaker into Dracotail now is that I have so few Bestials, but... And then I banish the Ketu, and like, what are they gonna do? They scoop, right? That's why I'm like, it's too short, it's too simple, it's too much instant win. I feel like I already had my Chaos Angel wins against Dracotail moment. And unless I beat them without Chaos Angel, I don't feel like it's worthy of a replay at this stage. I don't know if you guys get that. Where it needs to be really good if Chaos Angel is in it against Dracotail, because it just seems like resolving Maxi against the deck, right? I don't know if that makes sense to people. But it seems a bit too cheesy at this stage. It was fine when at the start, but we've kind of seen a whole video where it's just Chaos Angel compilation taking down the Dracotails. I'd rather have a game where I'm like, oh yeah, so on stream, Melis was rank up game to Master 3. They completely comboed off, and I don't know how. I was completely tapped out. I'm like, they have million negates, they have more negates than I probably have card in the deck, and I just start playing through it, and boom, we win. Like, it's crazy story on this duel. I don't know, it had a lot of things. Is Dracotail the only deck in the meta to struggle against Chaos Angel? Yeah, I would say so. Other decks generally have something to out it, or you'll be like, okay, how does Vanquish Soul get rid of it? Well, you're turtling on a Chaos Angel, they burn you for 1,500 a turn. Like, you die eventually. Like, even if they don't have anything else, right? But also, they have the Canine spell that pops. So they have an out. It like ranks up and then pops, so... Yummy has Yummy Surprise. Mitsurugi has the Wusu. Like, they can tribute my Chaos Angel. So, out of all the decks that matter, it's just Dracotail. Which... I mean, Dracotail is really strong. If we go look at the... I think the rated duels is... Like, there's a lot of Dracotail in there, right? But... Yeah. In theory, if I do another stream like this, right? And it goes about the same, we could probably reach Master 1. Because... we need 10 more wins, theoretically. 10 more wins than losses. If we can... without deranking, of course. If we derank, it's all over, but... So I'm thinking I can probably try and fit in another stream at some point, if I can, and then we see how it goes. But I think for now I'm gonna have to end this stream. And I hope you guys had a good time, and I'll see if I finish up the master grind in my own time, or if I do another stream to just finish it off, because it's much more nice when this meta is so miserable, right? It's so miserable. But it's so much more nice to have you guys to talk to and hang out with, and you know, maybe you see my med situations. And again, like I'm going off now. Like we're done here. So hope you guys enjoyed this, and probably get some rest. I need to get up relatively early tomorrow, and yeah, like we had a bunch of insane duels today, I feel like. So I hope you guys are gonna have a great time. See ya.
Bye.